Subs are good.
Subs are good. Yeah.
Chat's good.
Good. You know, you are playing Eldar, so it would do me well to add the Eldar sounds to this first page. I'm going to go ahead and do that. So if I take this,
Decanning.
Where is it?
Back one.
Decanning?
Yeah.
So these are all of them.
Oh, nice.
So you get the catapult. You're going to copy the catapult over. And we'll put it on this line here. What's up, Dark Side? Straight wrecked. Welcome, welcome. Let me give y'all some music to listen to while we do this. We are adding some Eldar sounds. What does this say? Reaper launcher. Yeah, you got some Reapers.
Yeah.
Did I skip one? I did. Paste. Who else is in chat, Jay?
Reb. Grampus.
Hey, somebody
Grampus,
just subscribed.
That's Grampus. Good old Grampus.
Grampus, thank you for continuing to
Angry
support the
Kenny.
Angry Joe Show.
BBC.
We've got a good one for you guys today. Always keeping fresh, always keeping new. We've got in the brand new Space Wolves Codex for Warhammer
My World's
40,000. And we're going to give Jay an opportunity to continue playing his Eldar.
Yeah, actually, these are all models I haven't played.
Nice.
So.
Just mainly experimenting.
Yeah.
I think, you know, because Space Wolves aren't my main. Eldar, Jay is wanting to play with new models, not really his best list.
Yeah.
Especially since a lot of points, I think, are invested in one of his models.
It's so hard, especially in a 1,500 points.
In a 1,500 point game, yeah. But you're going to see all of this in just 1 second. What I'm doing is I've added, with your guys' support, some brand new Eldar sound effects to help our streams and help me edit on the back end things a little faster. What's up? What's Toad? I can't see you 100%.
Toad. So something.
Eldar teleport. Yeah, we can.
Something get
something about
new
the
cards.
New cards. Okay, I am done. Now, let's get that out of there. Did you get the new cards?
Yeah, we're going to be using them today.
Yeah, if you're talking about the new unit cards that basically help you play Warhammer 40,000, I would say don't play Warhammer 40,000 without these cards.
What's up, Joe? How you doing?
It's too much of a hassle to play without the cards.
Exclusion.
Because these will give you everything that you need to know right there on the thing. So, okay, I am going to hit the start recording button, and we're going to get directly into the game.
Yeah, the new mission
for
cards
a change. We even have the new mission cards, if that's what you were talking about. I think it's what he was. What's it called? What's on the box there?
It's... Grab it.
I hate how they didn't give it a name.
It's just a chapter approved mission deck.
They gave the last one, what is it called? Pariah Nexus. They should have just called this one Armageddon since it's coming out at the same time the Armageddon book comes out.
The name is 2025-26. That's the name.
That's lame. It's called chapter approved. It's called chapter approved,
basically, yeah.
I don't like that. Okay.
Everything's chapter approved.
Mm-hmm. We got some good setup. I'm feeling good, and we've got a tournament set up for us. This is what's going on in Dallas. What's it called? The U.S. Open?
Something. WTC? Is it? No. Something's going on in Dallas.
Let's look it up.
What's that thing that? There's a big tournament going on in Dallas, and our buddy Tactical Tortoise is streaming it right now.
Dallas Open.
Is it Dallas Open?
Limited time AK. Thank you.
Yeah.
Tronza 25 months. Thank you for supporting the show.
But we're using a
2 years.
WTC.
More than 2 years. Yeah, those miniatures were all awful. Pre-painted garbage. They did some Baldur's Gate 3 minis.
Which one?
And they fucked them up.
Who?
You know D&D has miniatures.
Right.
And they do pre-painted.
Right.
And they promised that they would be amazing. They're very expensive. And they came out looking worse. Googly eyes. Like HeroClix. Worse than HeroClix.
That's horrible. Oh, worse than HeroClix.
Worse than
Oh
HeroClix googly eyes.
Oh, my gosh.
Okay, I think we are ready. I'm trying out some new editing methods, new cameras. I got some new cameras. So I'm excited to see how this all works out. Got some sound effects over here for us. And yeah, let's run the show. Here we go.
How are we gonna do it? So we're gonna do open.
Yeah, I think we'll do.
Come to us.
We'll open and we'll talk about the Codex. In fact, let me run downstairs and get the chapter approved, or the Armageddon. Actually, will you grab the Armageddon downstairs so I can get it?
Yeah.
So we got Armageddon downstairs. We got the new chapter approved cards I'll mention. So we got 3 things to mention today, Giant. The Codex, those 3 things. And then we will do a little sponsor segment for our new terrain. We've already deployed for you. And we also have already done the army lists so that you guys don't have to wait for that. Iron Man Phoenix, thank you. 50 months. That is some serious service. And he is guaranteed a citizen of the Angry Empire. Are you? Love it. Well, the Angry Empire is actually on the board today. There's a single miniature in the Space Wolves lineup. Let's see if you can find him. Certain little angry marine, painted as an angry marine. I didn't have enough Space Wolves, so I'm supplementing my Space Wolves with salamanders and a little surprise. All right, this is the other book, Crusade Armageddon, and this is kind of a campaign system. And it's seeing Angron's World Eaters descend on Armageddon. And 54 through 67 is the forces involved, so I can talk about them. The 54...
They just can't leave that planet alone, can they?
Yeah, they cannot leave that planet alone. So I guess it's some crusade rules, yeah. Mustering a crusade army. Yeah, okay. Angron and little branching paths, little lore stuff. This is what I was asking for. I was asking for them to do this. And they finally did it. There's even... What? There's 4 exclusive data sheets in this. Greater Demon, Lesser Demon, Abomination, and Demonic Beasts. Okay. I guess little NPCs that you can run across.
That's kind of cool.
And then some missions, exclusive missions. But there was a section that had the participating forces. And I forgot what it was. I think Space Wolves are in here. Grey Knights are in here. Yeah, so it's Grey Knights. Let me get prepared here, chat. Crusade Forces. $54. Yeah, okay. Well, I know Grey Knights. I mean, if they're on Armageddon, isn't there fucking orcs on Armageddon? Oh, I think Black Templars are a part of this. Oh, here we go. Khorne, World Eaters, Orcs, Space Wolves, Silver Scores, Astra Militarum. Oh, here's the fucking finally found the page. Warlords. Bunch of warlords. Conquest of Armageddon, the Armageddon system. Okay, I'm ready. Sorry, chat, getting ready. Here we go. Hey guys, welcome to the hobby and this battle report / review for some of the new stuff that is coming out from Games Workshop to make your tabletop battles awesome. This week we have the new Crusade book that has just dropped. This is kind of like a lore book on what's going on in the 40K universe. They've got basically the forces of chaos. The World Eaters are descending upon the Armageddon system. And if you know the Armageddon system, that's where the Astra Militarum are with the Steel Legion. Orcs are over there. You've got the Grey Knights are joining. Space Wolves are joining in. So a lot of cool stuff there. It is a Crusade system for campaign battles. They give you little branching storylines, new lore bits. So I've always wanted Games Workshop to do books like this. So we definitely got to look into this book and see if maybe me and Jay and some buddies can run, you know, a campaign for it. So
be pretty cool, I think.
Crusade Armageddon is out. And then, Jay, do you have the box for it? It is the new chapter approved cards that have just come out with these new things called challenges. So not only, it's just called chapter approved 2024 to 5.
25, 26.
25, 26. I hate that. I like that the last
season.
one was called
It had a name, yeah.
Pariah Nexus. They should have just called this one Armageddon, in fact, since it's coming out around the same time. But it adds fresh new ways to play the game, ways to deploy your army, ways to fight, new twists. So everybody's excited about that. I'm sure these cards are going to be like sold out instantly.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
that's
everybody
annoying,
needs them.
actually. Yeah.
Everybody needs them.
So you got to make sure that they don't do that. Otherwise, people are just going to print their own cards. Then you have these new things called challenges.
Yeah, the challenges.
And that's kind of like secret missions from Pariah Nexus that nobody ever used because they were kind
better
of
than that.
too hard to do.
Yeah.
And they kind of look at what about those?
Like they like in the catch-up mechanic in Spearhead.
Spearhead, Age of Sigmar, we love it. The best self-contained, quick skirmish battle, 9 out of 10. If you want to get into tabletop, Spearhead's the way to go. But they have these, they kind of look like Spearhead cards.
So you can either do a challenger stratagem. So they give you a free, it is a free stratagem. Or you can do a mission, challenger mission will get you more points. So you
if
can
you're
either,
behind by 6 points, then you get to draw one of these cards, and it's almost like a catch-up mechanic.
Right.
So I'm interested to see, is that going to change the whole meta? You know, you got to play your opponent close so that nobody draws these cards, or if you jump out in front, your opponent is going to have access to some powerful abilities.
even so, I mean, if you use the stratagem, you're wasting out on the catch-up points, you know, to use the mission, the challenger mission.
And then the last thing, brand new thing this release, I just got this today, hours ago, and we rushed to put it together. It is the brand new Space Wolves are here. Now, Space Wolves are awesome. They're very character-driven. They're close combat. And in fact, this book is awesome. It makes Blood Angel players like me and Jay a little jealous, a little angry.
Yeah, their close combat seems a little bit better.
Yeah, they have kind of refreshed the line in these badass new poses, new Space Wolf miniatures. Yeah. I am, as Games Workshop always does, a little bad with the good. The bad, they took out some of the Space Wolf characters. What the hell?
Yeah.
I just finished my Santa sled model. And they removed the sled.
Logan's sled.
Logan's sled. So I'm going to use it anyway. Fuck it. We're just going to count him as the normal Logan on foot. God dang it, Games Workshop. But all the new models coming out look awesome. And we've got the new book, so we're going to check out these detachments. It is one of those Space Marine supplement ones. So there's only 3 detachments.
Right.
So, yeah. You got Saga of the Hunter, which is basically, you know, helping your hit rolls, and then the next one is Saga of the Bold, which is helping characters in the detachment, and then Saga of the Beast Slayer. It's like helping them go and target individual monsters, vehicles, and characters. And the thing with the Space Wolves is they're basically like Vikings, space Vikings. You can either go Vikings or you can go furries, wolves, and stuff.
Furries.
And I got a little bit of both. I'm going a little furry friends and a little Viking flavor. So let's take a look at the lists that we will be playing today, shall we? Let's check it out. All right, chat, a lot of talking, so a little break here. A little intro. We filmed the army lists offline, and then we will basically put those army lists up in the edited version that'll go on YouTube in a week.
Yeah.
Right now on YouTube, by the way, is our battle of the Thousand Sons. And the Necrons. Thousand Sons is my main evil faction that I play. I don't count orcs as evil. They're just
no.
They're just chaotic. They just do what they do. They don't know they're evil. They're not evil.
That's true.
From my perspective,
I guess,
they're the good
yeah,
guys.
I guess.
Yeah.
Well, everybody has their own good guys.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, traveler.
Hey, ZGK.
Hello, traveler.
Resub.
Q.
How can I help?
Thank you very
Ayo.
much. Let me grab this over here. He says, Ayo. And then we also had Brain Eclipse. Thank you to Brain Eclipse. Nice. Some 40K. All right. Twin Stiletto. Happy Memorial Day weekend, guys. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank
Nice.
you. Forgot about that. Iron Man, Phoenix, Joe, you're the reason why my game library is awesome. Well, thank you very much for all the recommendations. We got another review coming at you this week for Expedition 33. It took me a little longer to edit. It was a longer game, to be fair, so that's coming up. Tronza, happy face. Thank you, Tronza. Grampus, thank you for starting the stream off right. And we had one subscription while we were offline setting up the game. Elf Thrionia. I don't know if you're here or if you just dropped by to do that. So, Doom Dark Ages, we're going to continue playing that this week, Gotham.
How's that?
So far, it's fun. It doesn't hit as hard as...
What's your hot take?
It doesn't hit as hard as the other
Yeah.
one. I feel like it's a little flat, but I just started it, so it could get better. Grampus gifting another sub in chat, fueling the channel. Okay, here we go. Back to, so we will have done the army list. Then we would go to first turn roll, right?
Sponsors.
Oh, yeah. So actually, here's what we'll do. We'll do the missions.
Yeah.
We'll show them on the new camera that I've set up. And then we'll do the roll off to see who gets first turn. Then we'll go to sponsors. Then we go to game.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Oh, did I already lose a camera? Well, my dumbass has kept these cameras on the whole time we were setting up. So one of them has died, and I'm sure the other one is on the way out as well.
The Forgotten
Let me
Spartan
give fresh
with
batteries.
1,000 biddies.
Thank you.
Burn the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean for the emperor. That's fair.
Okay, well, the Space Wolves are here to do that because we got some gross Eldar.
And then Admiral Barcode.
20 minutes.
Cheer. I need war, brother.
We are going to war, my friend, right now. Changing the battery out on that one's actually kind of hard, but I'm going to get an electrician to hardwire that one in eventually.
Good afternoon.
Aha, we've got an upside down camera. I've fixed it on every screen except for this one. So let me fix the upside down camera. All right, there we go. Okay. So, with the new chapter approved 2025-2026, we have decided to start simple so that we can understand the game. Let me shuffle these twists, and then let me go to the camera. Here we go. Oh, I forgot about the terrain. This could be a good opportunity for me to set it up somewhere where it's easy for me to see. So
you know what,
let me do that now.
Didn't we have a flat board?
Well, even if I had the flat board, I would still... Oh, I see what you're saying. A little further back.
Yeah, put it right there.
But
put it further back.
I could set that up later. Let's get this one going for right now. Ooh. Oh, shit.
Kurgan, the table's just overloaded with terrain. That's what it is.
Okay, let's see where that's going to rest. This one's really tough.
Oh, Mechanicus is free to play today. Ah, might have to do that tonight.
The original Mechanicus?
Yeah. And there's a new narrative mode on battle sectors. I think this just came out.
Damn, that's so hard. Thought I had everything set up and ready to go.
That's good though. Right there. Thinking about getting chat. You can chime in here if you want. I'm thinking about getting a Steam Deck. What do you think? What?
Why do you want a Steam Deck for?
So I don't have to sit at my computer.
Really?
Yeah. So I can sit on in my bed or in my couch.
Well,
I got a nice couch.
I got it. Woo! Woo! Usually we do that offline. All right, I got it. So primary and then deployment.
Battery
or
life.
Do you do deployment
for heavy games? Yeah, I did those deployment and primary. So we just need the twist.
Yeah. Okay, so we got the new chapter approved missions list. Let's take a look at it now. I stacked the deck on this one for deployment, and I'm just getting the standard Dawn of War as we kind of reacclimate to 40K, competitive 40K, because we're going to actually use a tournament layout today. So it's standard deployment, Dawn of War, and the primary mission is Hold Out. The enemy closes in, stand fast, hold your ground. When at the end of the command phase, the player who's turned it in scores 5 victory points for each objective they control. That is basically the easiest setup that you're going to get. And yes, I stacked the deck to get it. However, we will do something new. Here is the twist. The twist I shuffled. We'll stick to this. Oh no, it's night fighting. Each unit can only be the target of a ranged attack if the attacking model is within 18 inches. That absolutely destroys the Eldar, because the Eldar are shooting, whereas the Space Wolves are getting in your face. So
is that for the whole battle?
It looks like it's for the whole... Wait, yeah, is the twist the whole battle? Yeah, it is. So, my lord, let's not do that one, because Jay would be fucked. Let's go. What's the next one? RuneScape.
Yeah.
RuneScape. That kind of sounds very Space Wolfy. Each time a unit makes a normal or advanced move, it can move horizontally through terrain features. Yeah, that's fine. You just walk right on through buildings.
Yeah.
Usually you have to pay a CP in Warhammer to do that for big units like those tanks from the Imperial Guard and stuff. So let's go with that one for now, just in fairness to Jay. And in the future, we'll play with the twists. But sometimes people, they don't even do the twist.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm interested in these new challenges, which we will show you later on.
Thanks, Joe. Appreciate the info.
Wait a minute.
What?
Why did the camera go out again?
What?
Is that the battery that doesn't have battery?
Fatal Baptist. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I already cleaned them up once. It's a long, tenuous process, and typically only do it once per iteration of game.
Okay, we've got the tables. Okay, we've got the table set up. We've got our missions. We've got our twists. Now it's just time to see, or we got deployment. Now it's time to see who goes first. 5.
Uno.
1.
Looks like you.
Okay. I will choose to go first, I guess. Okay.
You have to take first.
Oh, is that 40K again?
Yeah.
Damn. So, Jay, we gotta, if you would maybe make a reference sheet for us, going through the process that we always go through, just
a
so
turn
that
summary,
I could just,
like a turn summary,
just
type
like a
flow chart type thing.
Nice, cool flow chart would be awesome if you could do.
Yeah.
But anyways,
I'm sure there's some out
okay,
there.
so.
You want to do bets?
There's our new camera here. What?
You want to do some bets?
Place our bets. Splinter Celius. I can't set it up because I'm going to run the stream.
Yeah.
But
if there's
you want to set it up, you can.
If there's a mod on there, go ahead and do some bets.
Space Wolves, Angry Joe, and Jay are the Eldar. So our deployment is as follows, as you can see. I got my Brutalis over here with the Thunderwolf Cavalry. I've got a unit of doggies. That's a brand new unit. These doggies are actually with this unit over here, but they could be split into 2 units. They're the new head takers. So I got some doggies over here. I got the head takers over there. Got Ragnar Blackmane. He's good in close combat right here. Then we've got the Grey Hunters here. We've got Bjorn, the Fell-Handed proxy, with an Iron Priest backing up these vehicles. Got the Repulsor, Executioner, and Murderfang over here. And then our leader, Logan, in Deep Strike. And there is Angry Joe leading the head takers on that side.
Yeah, told you cannot pick who goes first. Whoever wins goes first.
All right, Jay, what about your deployment?
So over here, I've got the Wraith Knight set up over here behind this building. In the middle, I have the Guardians, my Solitaires also in the middle. Up here on the 3rd floor, I have the Reavers with Magma Raw leading them. And then on the 1st floor, I've got the Fire Dragons with Flugen leading them. I've got a Wraith Lord on their flank, and in reserves I have the Warp Spiders with Lycus.
All right,
that's all of them.
Okay, let's go. Movement. Here we go. Well, first things first. Actually, yeah. Let's do. Over here, since it is my first turn, I am going to grab. We go to turn 1. We get 1 CP to me, 1 CP to you.
Sponsors.
Forgot about that as well. Okay, so let's see. We got. How do we go? So we rolled. All right. Now that we know who is going first, before we go, let's get a quick word from our sponsors.
Frontline Gaming, we make the best tabletop gaming mats in the universe. You'll be able to unroll your FLG mat and get gaming right away. Our products are all made and tested by passionate gamers at Frontline Gaming HQ right here in the USA. It's time to take your battlefield to a new level. Frontline Gaming, champions of tabletop.
Okay, and thank you to our sponsors, Baron of Dice, for giving us some custom dice we're going to be using throughout the game here, as you can see with my logos on them. You can grab these in the description of any of our battle reports. Yep. We are also using this wonderful terrain that you see before you from Micro Art Studios on an FLG map to make everything look real nice. Let's get started with Space Marine Turn 1 movement. Let's go. I have never played the I've never played the Space Wolves, so let's see how fast these guys move. Thunderwolf Cavalry moves 12 inches. Thunderous Charge. Each time a model in this unit makes a melee attack. No, okay. So 12 inches. Let's go. These guys, 12 inches, can make it right about here. So kind of hide them a little bit. And then let's bring out maybe the Brutalis to start putting some shots down on that Wraith Lord hiding over there. I don't know. Brutalis moves 8 inches.
RuneScape.
Yeah, so by placing him here, I don't actually think he can shoot the Brutalis. We're using this WTC terrain tournament setup, and if I use a laser pointer here, I think it just clips the base of that one. So you can't see me and I can't see you, right?
Correcto.
Okay. Now, what we can see is the Dark Reapers who are on the 3rd floor can see the Brutalis, and the Brutalis can see them. All right, moving on. More movement. Let's get our doggies. Let's move the doggies, shall we? Doggies can come over here, and they move 12 inches. So let's get the doggies to go their full 12 inches, and they could put their butts on that objective. Okay, the doggies have moved up. Let's see. Ragnar can move 7 inches. Ragnar is going to come up and around here.
Pull your 2 secondaries.
Right. Forgot about that. So let's see what my secondary missions are today. I've got on the brand new deck, recover assets and area denial. Nice. So let me read these quickly since these may be old, may be new. Area denial. 1 or more units from your army are within 3 inches of the center of the battlefield, and there are new enemy units within 3 of the center. Oh, okay. Yeah. The solitaire is going to, fuck that up. So maybe I will advance with a Ragnar so that I can set that up. Recover assets. Shooting phase. 2 or more units from your army. Each of these units wholly within different of the following areas. Deployment, no man's point. If either 2 of those 3 units are on the battlefield, those units recover assets. When your turn or the end of the battle, 2 of your units recover assets, 3 recover assets. So when you're doing a action like recovering assets during your shooting phase, it means you can't shoot, right? You're busy recovering assets.
Right. Yeah, you can't shoot or charge because you're doing an action.
You're certain?
I'm pretty.
Yeah. Okay.
Pretty certain.
Just wondering. All right. So I got recover assets and area denial.
Yeah, no shooting.
Somebody confirmed?
Yeah.
Cool.
I think you can still charge. Can you still charge?
We can set that up. Thank you, Toj.
Yeah, Toj is a master of the rules.
All right, let's try then to get Ragnar over here to advance and potentially grab that point.
Sounds good.
Got a 3. That is not enough to do it, but we can park behind that.
No charging. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I say let's just go. Let's go, 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 go. Repulsor Executioner, 10 inches. And Bjorn, 9 inches. But we have the twist, Ruinscape. Each time a unit makes a normal or advanced move, it can move horizontally through the terrain features. So this will actually allow us to go right here. Maybe it's... Yeah, well... I'm not sure if I can actually make that move. Let me try other moves first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's have our...
also, you cannot advance and do an action. Just FYI.
Yeah. Yeah. Advance. Oh, you can't advance and do an action. Okay. All right, let's get our Wolfguard head takers, which apparently are 7 inches. So we'll just get them into this cover. And then we will get Murderfang 9 inches out here. And then we will get Bjorn 9 inches. Gonna be trapped here.
Yeah, that's not gonna make it if it's right there.
He could come out right here, ignoring that terrain. Because of Ruinscape, it walks right through that terrain. And then we will bring up our Iron Priest. Iron Priest moves 7 inches. Ladam. Okay. The only person that has advanced so far is Ragnar Blackmane, and he failed his advance. Okay. Movement completed. And I want to get probably a better shot for that camera here in a second.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Yeah. What was that? Recover assets during 2 or more units. 3 or more of your units recovered assets. All right, we'll do. All right, let me fix this camera. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. It's very loose. I'm gonna need a different kind of joint for this one if I want it to stay. It was just a temporary solution there, but now that is actually screwed up Jay's camera. It's hard to get them both. There we go. Little better. Little better. Okay. All right. All movement has completed. As far as shooting, your shooting phase. The Iron Priest is going to recover assets.
Mm-hmm.
So just so I don't forget, I'm just going to add those because it's at the end of your turn.
Right. It's fine.
1, 2, 3. Two of my units need to recover assets in order to get 3 victory points, not just 1. So these guys will not shoot. My Thunder Cavalry will not shoot. And instead, they will recover assets right there. And that will give the 3 victory points. Now, I need 3 or more of your units to get 5 victory points. 2 or more of each of those wholly within a different one of the following areas. Your deployment, no man's opponents. Can't get into yours, really, unless I actually advance those. But then when you advance, you can't recover?
Right.
Or you can't do an action?
Right.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah, that's what Toj said.
Toj, what is that on? What page is that on? All right, I got it. And then area denial. Okay. All right. That is it for the movement and those guys shooting. The rest of the shooting, though, let's do... Oh, I see a problem here. I thought I would be able to shoot this guy. Would I be able to shoot this guy or no?
No, he's behind it.
Okay.
If he was in it,
we're
then
gonna move here instead, and we'll go a different way. Up here, you know, behind that. And no shooting on the first turn. Okay, well, I guess. Okay, 9 inches. He can move up here. While these guys, we already recovered assets with that one, so we don't need to recover assets with these guys. They're going to shoot at this building over here.
Cool.
That's the only shooting I've got. Oh, I've also got the Brutalis that can shoot at a target there. So, any other targets? I don't. This thing, if he has any weapons, can shoot. Okay, this, and this. Three things. Yeah. Okay, let's start with Bjorn. Bjorn is targeting the... I don't know which one would be better. Dark Reapers or the Fire Dragons. I think the Fire Dragons are a little bit more anti-vehicle. Yeah?
Yeah. I would say so.
Okay. All right, then we will fire Bjorn at it. Let's start with his assault cannon. Has devastating wounds, 24 inches. Could you measure that for me?
Yep.
And 6 dice if we are in range. Good?
Yep.
Okay. Assault cannon into the Fire Dragons. Hitting on 2s.
Yeah, and we're playing 1,500 points. Everybody in chat. Not 2,000.
Yeah. But before I do that, let me add the assault cannon, because I just noticed the one sounded on half. Okay. Good to go. Ready. Making 6 shots at the Fire Dragons. Hitting on 2s.
Hitting on 2s, really?
Bjorn is, Bjorn hits on 2s. Devastating wounds on these, so looking for 6s.
Correct.
Whoa! Triple 6.
Ouch, that's gonna hurt.
But let's see what else he needed. The assault cannon, I think those 2s are going to miss because the strength is 6 versus your toughness.
2s go through.
Why? Because your Eldar
3.
toughness is 3?
Yeah.
What? This is going to be bad. Okay, that's... well, these devastating go through with no armor save, but these 3 have to take armor saves.
Yeah, so... what's the AP?
On a assault cannon, AP 0.
AP 0, so 3s.
Did you just roll 3 1s?
Oh my god.
God damn.
Those dice are in timeout. All right. So how many wounds? 6 wounds?
6 wounds.
I just wipe them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No fucking way. No.
Well,
Don't do it.
yeah.
Put those fire dragons behind the building. I am going to crush you. This is not... I want it to be a game.
No, I mean, that's my setup.
No way. I don't want that. No, put them behind the fucking thing.
Well, they can't take a punch. I'll tell you. None of my stuff can take a punch.
Well, that's why you would have made sure that all your Eldar cannot get hit. So an experienced Eldar player wouldn't have put him there.
No, that's not me.
Well, now you're getting experience. Okay, so they did not die, but that just goes to show you that hitting on 2s with
Hitting on
Bjorn.
2s. Yeah.
How many points was Bjorn? Well,
Like
all he has is that assault cannon, and then a flamer, and then his fist.
I mean,
so
still.
I guess that's the cool part about him, or whatever. But it was really your strength of 3,
Yeah,
or toughness
so
of
getting
3
twos.
that murdered that. All right, so we're going to help Jay out a little bit there, and then
I mean, it's going to be the same thing for the Reapers. Because the Brutalis? That is it.
yeah, let's see. Let's see if it is the same thing with the Brutalis, because I think the Brutalis has even better guns or something. All right, so the Brutalis is shooting at the Dark Reapers. Brutalis has.
Oh, Brutalis is the close combat one. So depending on how you equipped it.
Yeah, and the other one was cheaper. I had meant to get the other one, but let's see. Twin heavy bolter can be replaced with 2 twin multi-melters, and then Brutalis fists and bolt rifles can be twin iron hail stubbers, twin heavies, bolters. All right, well, everything 36 inches except for if I had chosen the multi-melters. The twin heavy bolter can be replaced with twin multi-melter. Now let's keep it as the heavy bolters. 36 inches, sustained hits 1, twin linked, only 3 attacks. Twin heavy bolter. I don't do 2 of them. Twin heavy bolter.
Yeah, no.
Twin heavy bolter.
Right.
All right, so this one is hitting on 3s. Okay, and sustained hits 1,
Yep,
so that
so you
gives
got
me
4.
another dice.
Yep.
All of them go through. Strength 5 versus your toughness of
3.
So hitting on 3s.
Yep.
All hit, and that is
AP1.
armor piercing. Oh, it's twin linked. If I would have missed, I could re-roll. AP1.
AP1. So 3 is the 4s.
Yeah.
How many 4?
4. What did you need?
4s.
4s.
Yeah, so 2 get through.
And how many wounds does each Dark Reaper
Actually,
have?
no, I need 3s.
And how many wounds
because
does
of
each
cover.
Dark Reaper have? Don't tell me 1.
Yeah, 1.
No, bro, put those behind the fucking building too. How the fuck the Eldar players win?
I guess they hide all their shit
They
behind
hide
buildings.
all their shit and then they jump out. That has to be
I
it.
guess. I get, man, if we went to a tournament, I get destroyed in the first.
Yeah, but this is why we
Round.
play at home so that we can see
We're building
what
up.
we do.
We're building up.
We're
One day
learning.
One day we're gonna go to a real tournament.
Yeah, this is learning,
They get our face punched in because we think we know.
and we don't know.
Yeah, we don't know.
All right. Well, in this case,
That's so.
no shooting.
I guess that's why I haven't played these guys.
I'm
Because I
really,
remember the toughness 3 kills them.
I'm remembering
Ugh.
you, Jay. I can feel the life being sucked
It
out
is.
of you because this is your favorite faction, and
That's
to be
second
murdered
favorite.
like
That's
that.
a second favorite, but
Second bullshit.
Nah,
when I met you, you
yeah,
were
second
so
favorite.
excited with the Eldar because they were so meta and kicking ass. You know, what is your first favorite then?
the Space Marines.
Oh, it's
my,
Space
my,
Marines.
my Flesh Terrors.
Yeah.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite.
Okay.
I mean, I have a fond affinity for Eldar, but man, this is why I don't play them. It's because they're so squishy.
So squishy. Okay.
And getting that first turn is huge.
That was wild.
It
If you
is.
got the first turn, then yeah, I think things would have gone better. But I think that Brutalis Dreadnought over there and Bjorn would have wiped both squads.
Oh yeah,
And
easy.
then it'd have been
That's
almost over.
two one-shots basically.
Okay, well, we're going to say that didn't happen, and we're going to move on in interest of a good game. We're going to go to Jay's turn. He's going to also let me designate an Oath of Moment target because I forgot.
Yeah.
So 1 CP to me, 1 CP to you, and we are going into Jay's turn.
You didn't have no charges?
Oh, no charges. Clear your die.
Yeah.
And I'll just apply the Oath of Moment later.
Okay. Well, you do it every turn, anyway, so it doesn't matter now.
Yeah, unless you're charging me.
Unless I charge you. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you need to do it now because I might charge you with something, and then it would count.
The Wraith Knight, because
Okay.
that's the only thing that would probably charge me.
All right. Well, that's good because I will never charge you with the Wraith Knight. Not the way it's set up.
Okay.
All right. Just so you know. So, in all fairness, you can pick something else.
Oath of Moment on maybe the Solitaire.
Solitaire.
You can't bring in the Warp Spiders, right?
No, not till next turn.
We'll do the Wraith Lord.
Wraith Lord.
Yeah.
Good choice. Good choice. All right. So I'm gonna get my 2 secondaries. You want to show them on that cam?
Yep.
Aerial denial and marked for death.
Okay, we have Jay pulls his secondaries. He's got Marked for Death and Area Denial.
Marked for death is
Did I use a...
okay. Your opponent must select 3 units from their army on the battlefield.
We're using a lot of proxies. That
Yeah.
Brutalis is a
Is a regular.
or that model has the gun on it. It's supposed to be a Brutalis.
Yeah. 2 units from the battlefield. You're supposed to select 3 units. You are of your units.
For what? Marked for Death?
Yeah, marked for death.
Murder Fang back here that's hard to get to. The Brutalis.
Okay.
And the thing that's not on the battlefield.
You can't. It has to be on the battlefield.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The Marines.
Okay. Those are my alpha targets. You can select 1 unit from your army on the battlefield for the gamma. If there are no units from their army on the battlefield, discard. Okay. All right. So, and I pick 1 unit. Let's go with who's that guy? What's his name?
Ragnar Blackmane.
Let's go with Ragnar. That's my gamma target.
Okay.
All right.
The Brutalis Dreadnought is this guy right here. We'll pull his arm off so it doesn't confuse you.
All right. Let's do some movements. And actually, I'll use
Movements.
these are my 2 tokens for my battle focus.
Battle focus.
Yeah, so it's like extra stratagems that I can use.
Okay.
And most of them are just like speed up stuff. That's my the new Aeldari freaking army rules, which are okay, but
Cool. Apex is broken these days, bro. Who's the new champion?
all right, the solitaire. Let's see. Guardians. Let's do Guardians first. Actually, let's do that. Reapers move 6. Reapers will move up right here. Does he have a line on me right here? I can't see.
No.
No.
Man, the lines are completely screwed up in
Yeah, they
tournaments. Like when we play narrative, we have lines all across the battlefield. Like you just shoot from your deployment into their deployment. I guess that doesn't happen in tournaments.
I'm going to use one of my battle focus tokens to swift ascend. Just move these guys up 2 more inches.
Okay.
Down to 1. These guys will they move. Guardians by 7, everybody 7, except for those guys 6.
Space furries, are they good? We're about to find out. Oh, Magnus of Red is so fun. Bioplasma, I love running them. I'd recommend that you go with the Rubricae Phalanx detachment and stack up on Rubric Marines and Magnus of Red. The best units for Thousand Suns so far it's kind of like your distraction Carnifex, where your opponent like feels like shooting them. Instead is the Mutilex Vortex Beasts. But they're so hard to find and buy and paint. But that's my core. I like Rubric's Marines, Magnus of Red, and of course you have to have a bunch of sorcerers or your army doesn't work. So make sure you have a bunch of sorcerers. And then the Mutilex Vortex Beasts. A lot of my mates play Blood Bowl, but this looks way good. Dude, Blood Bowl is so much fun.
It's
great. Like one of my favorite, it was my favorite GW game of all time. It's just a little lengthy in the normal mode, but when you play 7s, that's like a 10 out of 10. I highly recommend Blood Bowl as well. So in terms of like game system and getting ease of getting into it and painting and cost, I'd say it probably goes Age of Sigmar Spearhead, Blood Bowl, then 40K. The problem is 40K's universe is just too fucking cool.
Yeah.
It's like an 11 out of 10. So that's the one you want to play. Even if it costs more. Even if it takes up too much time. Even if it's bullshit.
Joe, so on my solitaire, I'm going to do another battle focus, which is called Flittering Shadows. So you cannot target him with an Overwatch.
Okay, no Overwatch.
Straight 12.
How the fuck is he moving so fast?
He moves 12.
Okay.
So that's like a what? 5? 4?
Yeah,
four.
like a 5-inch charge, 4-inch charge, one of those.
Yeah.
Oh, I would love to see that. I want to see Ragnar and the Solitaire go at it.
Yeah. All right, and then lastly, I'm going to poke out right here.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. All my movement is done. Let's go with the shooting. Let's start with Magma Raw. So all right, so Harvester of Souls special on Raw is a 5-up. You get D3 mortal wounds. So let's try that.
Well, how far can you fire it?
It's just whenever I'm
sight?
firing at somebody.
Okay. Line of sight, or you
Yeah.
know, how far does this gun shoot?
His gun
you can
shoot-
reach me, basically.
Yeah, his gun shoots 36.
Okay.
Yeah. But actually, it's more to it because it's basically that unit and every unit within 3 takes D3 mortal wounds on a 5-up.
Okay, well, let's see. Let me see if I want to do any kind of CP things. What's the damage value on each one of those guns? From the Dark Reapers, sorry. But just do your mortal, I guess.
Yeah, I might not even get it. It's on a 5-up. It's only no. So
Okay,
that
missed.
missed. What do you mean? So
Damage characteristic of each of the Dark Reaper's weapons, because you're gonna try to kill my Brutalis Dreadnought.
no, I'm going after the dogs.
The
the
doggies?
riders.
Okay, but still, let me know how much damage.
Yeah. These guys have Reaper launchers, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Tempest launcher. Let's go Reaper launcher. It's only 5. What's the strength on your dogs?
What's the damage on your Reaper launcher?
What's the strength? What's the toughness on your dogs?
What's the
your-
damage on your Reaper launcher?
Damage a 1. Or it depends on which characteristic I use.
It's either a 1 or a 2, right?
It's either a 3 or a 1.
What? Toughness, or what are you searching
Yeah,
for?
toughness.
6.
6. Ooh, I have to go with that then. Yeah.
The 3 profile.
Yeah.
And
So
that's
it's
supercharging it.
Yeah. Star shot or swarm shot. So the star shots are strength 10, AP -2, 3 damage each.
How many shots?
1 each.
Okay. All right, you gonna go with that?
Yeah.
I will spend a CP for The Saga of the Bold Detachment stratagem called Heroic Resolve. This costs 2 CP and basically reduces your damage.
My damage what?
Oh, can't do it. We can't do it. That's only for characters.
Okay.
It's one Space Wolf character from your army selected as the target of the unit attacks.
All right, so the Reapers, here we go with the Star Shots, and we have 5 of them looking for 3s. They're aspects, so they reroll 1s.
Oh, that would have helped. So any 2s and 1s are bad. All right, good.
Dang.
3 shots.
3 get through.
Okay.
10 to your, what, 5, you said?
10 to my 6.
6? Okay, so 3s again. Again, rolling 1s, but there's no 1. So 2 get through, -2.
2 get through, -2 armor on Thunderwolf Cavalry armor, 3+. So that goes to a 5+ save.
You got Invul?
I have a Storm Shield, but only... Does every model have a Storm Shield? Let's see. Yes. 4+ invuln, but it's 4+ anyway. No, it's 5+ anyway. So 4+
Yep.
invuln save with the Storm Shields.
Right.
Both blocked.
Nice.
The Riders raise their shields and block the Dark Reaper shots.
All right, now raw, same thing. So 6 at 2-ups. Everything.
Oh,
One's a devastating wound. That's on the wound drop. These are devastating wounds.
well,
So-
that'd be on the second roll.
Yeah, it's on the second roll.
And Magen Ra hits on 2s.
Yeah, he hits on 2.
He rolls that many dice just himself?
6.
Okay, that's why your shit costs so much.
Um,
So he can maybe wipe them himself.
and again, you're 6, right?
6
tough?
toughness.
All right, to 7 strength. So 3s.
That's a tough one.
The 1,
So 2 devastating. Put
Yeah.
those aside.
the 1 I reroll because I reroll 1s for wounds and 1s for hits for my detachment trait. So
Detachment
yeah.
trait. Another devastating.
another 3
so
devastating.
devastating goes through
So-
invuln saves,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's only
Those
feel
are
no
mortals.
pains
Those are mortals. So 6 mortal wounds, basically.
because it's 2 shots each.
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, saving just those 3
Yeah.
on 4-up invulns.
Right.
Only got 1 save. So are each of
10
these failures 2?
10 damage each, yeah.
So
or 10
yeah,
damage total. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
because 2 for 5. 10
Right.
damage total on the Thunder Cavalry. And the Thunder Cavalry have 4 wounds each. So 2 are killed, and then 1 wolf has 2 wounds left.
All right.
Damn. Obliterated. That was just Magen Ra.
That- yeah.
The Dark
The
Reapers,
Reapers
failed
did nothing.
it. Damn it.
Yeah.
All right, clear your die.
Yeah. There we go. So. All right. Next, we'll go with the
Nathan Drake, thank you for subscribing, my man. Appreciate that. Let me actually get my... Let's see. I need to display people subscribing, and I forget what it is.
notification.
Media source.
I thought it
It's
was-
browser.
Is it?
Yeah, it's browser.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So yeah, they got wipe. Almost wiped. Well, who's shooting next?
All right. So I've got the Wraith Lord shooting at the Brutalis.
You sure you got a shot?
Yeah. Check it. You can check it. I thought I did.
Yeah.
All right, he has 2 bright lances and some flamers that won't reach. Yeah, because they're only 12 inches. All right, so 2 bright lances, needing force.
Okay, the Wraith Lord firing at Brutalis. Go ahead.
Needing force from here. Oh, that's a vehicle, right? Or a monster?
No.
The Brutalis doesn't have vehicle or monster keyword.
Not monster. Vehicle, yes.
Okay, so I reroll once on these ones because of Fated Hero. Oh, 2 6s.
Well, 6 is on the hit and not doing anything.
Which is fine. That's the most important thing.
Right.
What's your tough?
Toughness on Brutalis 10.
10. Okay, it's strength 12 on these.
3s.
3s, yeah. So got 2 3s. 3. -3 AP. I'm sorry.
Takes his armor from 2 to 5. Saving on 5 pluses. 1 save, 1 went through.
All right.
How much damage?
8 damage.
You roll a 6.
You're lucky you say.
Bastard. I know, 8 damage. God damn.
How many does he have? 10?
I don't know. He has 12 wounds.
12. Ugh, so 4 more. All right, so no shots over here. Probably got at least the star cannon, maybe some shuriken catapults. Shuriken catapults are 18 inches. No, I think I'm out of range. Yeah. But the star cannon is 36. So, yeah, they're in range. Star cannon will shoot at those guys right there.
The headhunters.
Yeah, headhunters. 2 shots, needing 3s. Got him. What's your tough?
4.
4. Okay, so it's 8. So 2s. There's a 1. They don't have any reroll 1s. Nope.
Armor piercing.
-3.
Negative a tree. So that would be 6 up save with armor, with cover from the building.
Yep.
5 up.
Okay.
Nothing. How
2
much
damage.
damage?
2 damage.
Each one of these headhunters has 3 wounds.
Nice.
What did my dice? There it is. All right. What else?
All right, last thing is the Wraith Knight.
Okay, Wraith Knight. I guess going against the Repulsor, toughness 12.
What's the dude over here? What's his?
Bjorn's toughness is easier, 9.
Almost 18. Should have just moved up a little bit. It's all right. Mm. 12 or 9? Let's get rid of Bjorn first. All right, so All right, so 2d3 attacks.
How much damage does each of these things have?
2d6.
2d6 for each of those dice?
For each time it damages, yeah.
And you have 2 shots?
Two shots of d3.
Yeah, so 2 shots of d3?
Yeah.
So you're going to have 6 shots of d6 plus whatever.
6 shots of each doing 2d6 damage.
What?
Yeah.
Like, what's your maximum amount of damage you can do?
So, what's 2d6? 12?
Yeah.
All right. 12 times 6.
You could do something like fucking 60, 70 damage?
Yeah. Eh,
Maybe I shouldn't have.
the caveat is you told me to bring that.
Yeah, I know. Go ahead.
All right, 2d3.
All right, you're going against Bjorn, right?
Yeah. So 3 shots.
Okay, 3 shots going against Bjorn.
3s. They all go through. And this is devastating wounds. 2s. Everything?
But no devastating there.
No.
3 hits. What is the armor piercing?
-4.
-4?
Yeah.
What kind of fucking weapon is this?
They're heavy wraith cannons.
Oh, hold on. So you actually might have missed one. Because Bjorn is special.
Okay.
Legendary tenacity. Each time an attack targets the model, if you have a higher strength of the attack versus my toughness, I subtract 1 from your wound rolls, so your 2 doesn't work.
Okay.
So you only get 2 through.
Okay.
And at the start of your command phase, if this model's on the battlefield, gain 1 CP. Let me get 1 extra CP because I forgot.
That's good.
And he has an invulnerable save of 5 up. His normal save is 2. You said it strips it to 4, so that would go to 6.
Right.
I'll take his
5.
His
Yeah.
invuln 5. We need 2
Twice.
5s. 2 5s here. What kind of weapon hit us?
Heavy wraith cannons.
So 2 heavy wraith cannon shots have hit Bjorn. He needs to invuln save on 5s. Fucks them both. Hang on. We're gonna maybe use a CP to try to grab this because
One roll.
only 8 wounds. Even if 1 makes it through,
Yeah, you're gonna waste the CP.
it would
You
be
possibly
D6
could, yeah.
plus whatever. You just like 1 shot fucking Bjorn off the fucking board.
Yeah.
Ooh. All right. Do I allow this to happen? For Bjorn, no. Legendary warrior. Wait, he has feel no pains of 5 pluses.
Okay.
Maybe that could help. So maybe I should try to fuck it. 1 CP. We're trying to save Bjorn just because I like him so much. 5 up. Yes! 1 block, 1 makes it through.
You didn't have to
You
worry for
gotta
nothing.
be kidding me. No way.
You didn't have to
2
worry.
damage from... Are you telling me the damage characteristic of that heavy lance, Wraith Knight lance,
cannon.
is 2d6 each shot?
Yeah.
So you can get 12 damage odds for each shot.
Yeah.
And you can go up to 6 shots.
Right.
That's what you were saying before.
Yeah,
Okay, so 5 up, feel no pain. Bjorn.
Wait,
Yeah,
before
yeah.
you do that.
Yeah,
I might,
yeah.
I might have to reroll.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll. Now, because it's the reroll, it's
Yeah.
just like because they're attached, just like a charge is attached, you roll both of them. Right? Because it's 2d6.
Yeah, it's a single damage roll, so
Right.
that counts as a single damage
Yeah,
roll?
yeah.
I think so. So I already subtracted 1 CP. Go again. Let's see a double 1. Let's see if I hurt. Yeah, I'm going to see if I hurt him more.
Oh, well.
7 damage.
Yeah.
So
Almost dead though.
almost dead, meaning Bjorn will survive no matter what. And it was all because I spent a CP. Any more 5s? Bjorn says 3 5s, sir. You only do 4 damage to good old Bjorn.
And even that's such on the low spectrum too. Oh my god. Oh well.
4
I
damage.
tried. Good game.
Okay. Did you get
yeah,
any of your secondaries done?
Well, no, that's all my shooting. I
That's
got
all
charges.
your shooting. Charges.
Just one charge actually. So.
All right, hang on. All right, let me check this for you here. Like a 5-inch charge.
5-inch. Oh, 6.
He's in. All right, boys, we've got a heavyweight battle. Solitaire. Is it Solitaire versus
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna be able to do
Blackmane.
anything, but we'll try. Which is tough. That's gonna be.
Let me see if there's anything that I can boost him in combat. No. I have a counter charge. Oh, I could do a counter charge with Bjorn. End of your opponent's charge phase, 1 character unit that's within 6 inches or more of 1 or more enemy units. I'm not sure I'm within 6 inches.
Pretty close.
No, I am. But why would I want to do this? And would be eligible to declare a charge against 1 or more of the enemy units if it were your charge phase. Your unit now declares a charge that targets only 1 or more of those enemy units. You resolve that charge as if it was your charge phase. Note that even if this charge is successful, your unit does not receive any charge bonus this turn. So I guess I wouldn't fight first is what
You
that
just
means.
tie him up and have somebody else to fight there with him.
So it's like 2 CP just to move Bjorn.
Yeah.
That seems too expensive. Let me see something else. All right. Yeah, there's nothing that will help me here. How hard does this guy hit? I'm scared.
Not very hard actually.
All right, let's go.
What's his tough?
Toughness on Ragnar is pretty pathetic. It's only 4. He's just a normal Space Marine. He should probably be leading a unit of Blood Claws or Wolf Guard Head Takers. Oh, that was my unit over there.
Okay. So 9 attacks, needing 2s. Here we go. 1 miss.
Jeez, 9 attacks.
And then you said 4?
Toughness 4.
All right, strength 6, needing 3s.
Jesus, that's maximum power.
All right, so 4, 6, 7. 7 AP minus 2. That's it, really.
7 AP minus 2. Save is just a normal Space Marine 3+. Goes to 5. We're going to have to use his invuln save of 4s. Okay, 4 ups to save. Really bad roll. 4 make it through, or 3, 4 fail, so that's 4 wounds?
No, 8 wounds.
No way. That's gonna kill him if it's 8 wounds.
Yeah, it's 8 wounds, 2 each.
No, Ragnar Blackmane has lost. Now, I'm curious. Let's see him fighting back. Let's say he does it to you. I have 8 attacks to your 9.
Yeah.
I hit on 2s.
pretty much.
So all of mine hit. They're basically glass cannons, right?
Yeah.
And then strength 6 versus your toughness
3.
of 3. So I am wounding on 2s.
Yeah.
So really, it's because you charged me first. I didn't really expect that. And then I'm doing negative AP 3 and 2 damage each. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 wounds. So Ragnar is a fucking beast.
Yeah, I have an invul and a 4-up. That's about it.
All right, well, because you hit me first, and I guess I didn't expect it.
I'm gonna move him back 3 inches.
Yeah. That's a huge win for you, because you just knocked out like 150 plus from my army or something like that.
Yeah, and that was my gamma. My gamma target.
Or 90 points. Gamma target.
Yeah.
What is your gamma target? Just that special thing or something?
Yeah. None of the alpha targets were destroyed this turn, but your gamma target was destroyed.
Harlequins do not fuck around. Yeah, that's
two victory points.
All right. That's it for turn 1. We're going into turn 2. I'm going to give each of us CP and ask if you got any victory points.
Yeah, 2 victory points for Marked for Death.
Yeah.
And then I got area of denial with 1 or more of your units within 3 of the center of the battlefield, which I am, and no enemy units within 6 of the center.
I am within 6 of the center.
No, you're not. 6 of the center.
We measured it, right? Oh, this. Okay.
Yeah.
How many?
So 5. So 7 total in this round.
1,
those
2,
those
3,
2.
4, 5. Wow, what a masterful play from the Harlequins, giving tons and tons of points. Jay got 7 of my 3 off that. That was a great turn right there.
Well, I mean, it only happened
Could have been
because
better if Bjorn got blasted off.
well, that and it only happened because you let me
Move your
reposition those
guys.
guys. Yeah, so
Okay,
with the
let's
caveat,
do,
it was good.
8 turn summary. You're gonna need to turn your mic on.
It is on.
Okay. Let's see if I can hear us. Got no mic meter. Testing. Huh. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so at the end of Space Wolves turn 1, nothing really happened. I just moved my guys up and couldn't get any shooting lanes, and so I just scored assets. So let's actually just go to Eldar turn 1. So Eldar turn 1, he moved Mogin Ra. So actually, no. Okay, hold on. So for the Space Wolves turn 1, we decided to, help Jay out a little bit, because he had his Dark Reapers on the top and his Fire Dragons on the bottom. And what happened was I moved old Bjorn through the ruins due to the Ruinscape from the new chapter approved mission deck, and basically wiped the Fire Dragons. And then I moved this Brutalis Dreadnought and then fired its heavy bolters at the Reapers and basically wiped the Reapers. And then we realized, no, the strength of the Eldar is, they're glass cannons. So I allowed Jay to just move his guys behind the building so they couldn't be shot on turn 1. So just to have a fun game, because if I take out his Dark Reapers and his Fire Dragons, we felt like, man, that might be it. So instead, I just did recover assets, and I got like 3 points out of it. So that was Space Wolves turn 1. Let's see what the Eldar do. Okay, so for Eldar turn 1, now that his Dark Reapers and Fire Dragons are still alive, the Dark Reapers were repositioned behind this building, poked out with Mog and Raw, and fired everything into my Thunder Cavalry here, instead of the Brutalis, which I thought he was going to do. I managed to survive with only 2 wounds left on the Cavalry. Then he moved his Wraith Lord out and fired his heavy firepower at the Brutalis and did 8 damage to him, almost killing him. He's got 4 wounds left. The Fire Dragons popped out but had no target. Same thing with the Guardians. They did fire their Star Cannon over here and did 2 wounds to the head takers. But the big boy damage was done by the Wraith Lord, and he rolled terribly. It was hilarious. And originally, he was probably going to kill Bjorn, but I spent a CP in order to help save Bjorn. Let's check that out. And then Jay spent a CP to push the damage on Bjorn. And luckily, though, Bjorn blocked one of the shots, and his Feel No Pains helped out a little bit. And he ended up only getting 4 damage from a Wraith Knight. So that was a huge miracle for Bjorn to pull off, because he should have really just been one-shotted. Who did get one-shotted was a surprise. I have never fought a Harlequin before. This Solitaire pretty much charged from his deployment zone. He moved a ridiculous amount, then made a 5-inch charge and killed Ragnar Blackmane. Ragnar did not even get to fight back. He was just obliterated, and then he consolidated back behind there. So, and he scored both of his secondaries to 7 points. So, a pretty effective Eldar turn 1. Let's move into Space Marine, Space Wolf turn 2 and see if we can hit back harder.
Oops. You're good.
I should wait for you to say you're good.
Yeah.
Let me start again. Go ahead.
No, you don't have to.
Who knows?
I forgot to shoot the 2 other weapons on that one.
Okay.
It's 2 Star Cannons, 2 shots each, so 4 shots.
All right, we'll chalk that one up to letting your Fire Dragons and Dark Reapers survive.
Okay,
so
but let's see
Jay,
what it would have done.
Let's see what it would have done. So Jay's forgot to fire some more weapons on the Wraith Knight, and we'll see if he can kill Bjorn.
And what Bjorn's toughness 10, right?
Bjorn's toughness, I think, is only a 9. It doesn't sound like 10. 9.
9? Oh, so it's still going to be 5. It'll be 3s to hit.
Yep.
And then 5s. And you said it's -1 because it's something about his toughness?
Yeah, toughness. If your weapon is
it's
tougher
over
than mine,
yeah, then it's not tougher than yours.
it's lower than mine. 9.
Yeah, so 5s. It would be 2.
2 hits.
2
wounds.
2
rather.
wounds at -3.
-3, which would strip his armor. He's got to go to his
Invuln of 4 up, right?
Yeah, let me check. I don't know. Yeah, he's got an invuln of 5 up.
5 up. 2 5-ups.
Missed on both of those. How much damage from each?
2 each, so 4 damage.
Okay, he's got 5 up. Feel No Pains. He blocks 2 of those,
And
takes
2
2 more damage.
Yeah, that's right.
So he would have been at 6 damage.
Yeah.
Total of his 8 wounds. So almost dead. 2 wounds left.
Yeah.
All right. Going into turn 1 here.
Turn 2.
I'm sorry, turn 2. Turn 2, I need to select an Oath of Moment target for, as normal Space Marines do. So
And then get your secondaries too. Remember that.
so I'm still holding on to this area denial thing. I guess
You could on your turn you could have gotten rid of it.
I'll keep the area denial. But I need to draw 1 additional secondary, and that happens when? At the beginning
of your
command phase, which is
Correct.
this it?
Yes,
Right. Okay.
that's what we're in right now.
All right. Here is my additional secondary. It is Display of Might. That might be a new one. If this is the first battle round, draw a new one. Display of Might. End of turn. There are more units from your army than from your opponent's army, wholly within no man's land. That one I
That's
think I
pretty easy.
might be able to do.
That might be pretty easy.
Okay, so let's see.
How many
what we
points is
got.
that? 5 points?
4.
4 points? Yeah, that's going to be pretty easy. Because basically all you got to do is move up one thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Repulsor goes 10.
Yep.
Murder Fang goes 9. Let's do it. Let's make this an easy charge.
Ube.
Man, how bad?
Real bad.
Copy.
It's real bad.
31 billion years. Thanks, man. We appreciate that. Always helps.
Okay. Need to score points, right? So I have this point and this point.
10.
10 points. 1, 2. Okay, and then so this point and this point, and then no, I don't have that point. Do head takers want to charge a Wraith Knight? I don't think so. What kind of damage does your Wraith Knight do on a charge? Or like, you know, what his weapons there?
Well, he's got Titanic feet.
I advance and charge. Yes. Okay, that's cool. All right, well, let's move him out. And then let's declare, let's advance with him. Mortifying. All right, advancing with him. 5. And let's do repulsion. here. The Iron Wolf. Iron Priest, rather. Okay, we can't try to do them both. Let's have him support Bjorn. Let's move these guys so that we can capture that point. And Bjorn moves 9. These guys 7. Okay. Let's declare deep strike with Logan. Logan deep strike 9-inch. 9-inch deep strike from Logan. How many wounds does that thing have?
18.
18 wounds. We can try to go all in on that thing with multiple guys, or we can play some points elsewhere. 10. What does it have? Invuln save?
No.
And what's its armor?
2 up.
Okay. Okay. 3. Bjorn is on the battlefield still. I get 1 command point. He doesn't seem to be that strong in close combat. 10 attacks. 2. Yeah, maybe. Does this guy have an invuln save?
Yeah. He does. 4.
Shit. We go all in on the race tonight. move this here. All right. Yeah, he will come down there. Let's just get his shooting. 24. Okay. All right, we are, I think, done with the movement phase. I need to declare an oath of moment target for this phase. What does oath of moment do? Reroll.
Reroll.
You have the Space Marine Codex
Reroll.
on your app. Hits against it. I think it'll probably be the Wraith Knight. Oath of moment on the Wraith Knight, but let's see what Jay has to say.
Can reroll hits.
Reroll hits. Is there anything about rerolling wounds?
Nope. Just hits. It used to be wounds too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got nerfed.
Okay, reroll hits. All right, well then that'll be my oath of moment target.
Yeah, he's probably going down there. If you put everything into him.
I'm gonna try to put everything into him. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Bye bye.
Well, these guys are doing nothing over here. Why don't they? If they go here. No, that's fine. Okay. Shooting. Shooting is, let's... Maybe we don't need... Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's start with the repulsor cannon, the most powerful thing against your Wraith Knight. Repulsor executioner. What do you have there?
What do you mean?
Are you going to use something?
No, I'm just reading.
Okay. Heavy laser destroyer. 2 attacks, strength 16.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ. Rerolling hits on this, I need 3s. Jesus Christ. I'm glad that we got reroll hits from Oath of Moment. Are you kidding me? You're gonna roll a 1? You what?
Guess you missed.
You
Hey, it happened to me. It happens to the best of us.
I can't believe that. Both of them just straight fucking miss. You know why that happened? Is because the model's broken and his cannon is actually missing.
Well, actually, you know that's a repulsor, not an executioner, now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm proxying pretty much everything.
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
have the ability to do much else. All right. Defensive.
I thought it was magnetized. Wasn't it magnetized?
Not that one.
Not that one.
Plasma incinerator was replaced with the, so it doesn't have a plasma incinerator anymore. Does have the Gatling cannon. We'll fire the Gatling cannon into the infantry. Gatling cannon, 12 attacks. 5.
They look amazing.
No, hey, Biscus. Thank you, Biscus. Subscribe 15 months. The tank firing at that infantry. Let's go. Trees. Nada. Each time this model. Nope. Okay. That's a lot of misses here.
Yeah, that saves me.
Not doing too well. And my dice tower sucks. Strength 6 versus toughness 3. Devastating wounds on 6s. So I need 2s, right? Yeah, all of them hit. That's 5 wounds at 0 AP.
So we are saving on 4s. I saved 2. 3 go down.
Okay, what other guns do we got up over here? We've got defensive array, twin heavy bolter. Let's do the twin heavy bolter against the infantry. 3 dice. Sustained hits 1, hitting on 3s. There's a sustained hit. We missed on 1, so we'll carry 3 over because of the sustained. This is twin linked, strength 5 versus your toughness of 3. So only 3s on this, but sustained, or not sustained, twin linked. So 3 wounds with a heavy bolter, armor piercing 1.
So 4s go to 5s. Save 1. 2 go down.
2 die. Okay. That was the heavy gunslot cannon. I already fired the heavy laser destroyer. I fired the twin heavy bolter. And now we have twin Icarus Iron Hell stubber. The stubber is 3. Can you measure how far away I am for potential rapid fire? It's 36 inches, so I need to be
18.
what, 18?
Yeah, you're good.
So 6 shots instead of 3, hitting on 3s. A lot of misses there. That's a bummer. Is there anything that I could do? No,
That
nothing.
helps.
And then 4s versus your 3s. So 3s, twin linked, re-rolling misses. 2 wounds at no armor piercing.
So 4s again. Oh my gosh. Save 1. Oh, just went through them.
All right, last weapon. Repulsor Executioner Defensive Array. What is a defensive array? Crappy no AP 10-shot weapon, but that's good against Eldar.
Yeah.
Hitting on 3s. Lot of misses. And hitting on, wounding on 3s. That's a fail. 4, 5 wounds, no armor piercing.
Looking for 4s. Save all but 1.
That's all the weapons from the Repulsor Executioner.
Yeah, that was good.
Moving on. No, well, it did no damage to the thing that it needed to do damage to. Murder Fang. Advanced. So does he have any weapons that can still fire if he advances? Negative. Logan Grimnar. Storm Bolter. Let's do 24 inches into the infantry. Yeah?
Where?
Logan Grimnar.
Yeah.
All right, 2s. He doesn't reroll anything. And then 3s. Nothing. Okay. What else can shoot over here? Not a dang thing. So we've got this Dreadnought. Moving on to the Dreadnought. Now, the Dreadnought probably wants to prioritize those fire dragons out in the open. Let's do that.
I would say so, because if not, he's dead.
He's probably already dead anyway.
Oh.
All right.
He's dead from the fire dragons if he doesn't kill him.
Yeah. Okay. So 6 shots here, hitting on 2s with devastating wounds. Well, I'm glad that we did that. We missed 2 there. And then
6 to 3.
yes. 6 to 3, wounding on 2s. 1 missed again, so 3 wounds at no armor piercing.
No armor piercing? So
No armor piercing.
3 ups. Here we go. 3 ups. Saved 1. 2 go down.
Okay. And 12 inches? Negative. But we've got 12 inches to that squad.
We gotta remember to declare our all our shots.
Okay, sorry.
Next time. Next time. But something we need.
Heavy
to do.
flamer against those guys. D6 shots. 4 shots. And they all hit. Strength 5 versus toughness 3.
3s.
They all wound. Armor piercing -1.
-1 on a flamer. That's
It's
a
a
heavy
heavy
flamer.
flamer.
Okay. Looking for 5s. Phew. Come on.
4 wounds. Wipes the squad.
Yeah. Farseer will be there.
The gun platform is a wound, or does 1 wound go on to the Farseer?
The gun platform is a wound, but actually it might have. That has 2 wounds, so it stays. It
So
has
3 guys and 1 hit to the platform.
Yeah.
The platform has 1 wound.
Yeah.
All right, that's
2
it
wounds.
for that guy. Let's come all the way over to the other side of the battlefield. Let's do the Brutalis, firing his heavy heavy bolters into the Dark Reapers.
Okay.
That is sustained hits and twin linked. Hitting on 3s. Okay, we missed that one. This one twin linked, wounding on 3s. It's twin linked, so I'm re-rolling. No damage from the heavy bolter on the Dark Reapers. That's not good. Luckily, we have the Twin Icarus Iron Hell Heavy Stubber, which is going to be 6 attacks. Anti-fly. Nope. All right. Heavy Stubber against Dark Reapers. And wounding on 3s with nothing on those 6s. These are twin linked, strength 4 versus your toughness 3.
Yeah, 3.
So re-rolling this too. 4 wounds at -1 AP.
So 4 ups. Save 2. Alright, so 2 down.
Very weird weapon here. He has bolt rifles. Brutalis bolt rifles, 4 attacks, twin linked, hitting on 3s.
So you didn't get the claws then?
No, he has the fist, but
Yeah.
it's on his fist.
I think you can't have the. There's claws and there's fists.
Yeah, no, I have fists. I don't have claws.
Okay. All right.
Brutalis talons. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have fists.
Okay.
Okay, these twin linked, so re-rolling these misses, these 2s. Need 3s.
Twin links on the wounds.
Yeah, that's what that was. The wound.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. So 3 wounds at AP -1.
All right. So 4 ups. Save.
All save, 666. The Dark Reapers go satanic. That's it. Okay, do the wolf guy. It probably has like a little pistol.
Yeah, probably like a bolter.
guy.
Bolt pistol.
He does. No, because he has a storm shield, he does
Oh,
not have the
sorry.
pistol.
Okay.
Okay, what else? That might be it. Yeah. Unless I want to shoot some random guns. Nah.
Watch the books pushing it.
That's it for the shooting. Now, going on to the charge phase. Let's start over here. Gonna try to make 9-inch charge from Logan. Do believe he might get a reroll here. Oh shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he gets a reroll here. I've been forgetting my Saga of the Bold, which is you can reroll 1 hit roll, 1 wound roll, and 1 damage roll for characters. So that wouldn't have helped with the Repulsor Executioner. But okay, so need a 9-inch charge. It's also a 9-inch charge. 2 9-inch charges. Who do I want in more? I want in the Murder Fang. Let's do Murder Fang's charge first. 9! That is a 5. That's a fail. We'll use a CP to try to get that 9. Murder Fang. Let me see a 9. Yes!
Oh,
11. Murder Fang is in. That little boy is in. Can Daddy Logan help little boy? 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. He hits it. Daddy's helping little boy. He was inspired. Okay. Let's. Fuck it. We can go with a tank shot. 8-inch charge. Negative. All right. Over here with the wolves. The wolves are pretty much auto in. They're in.
Anonymous gifter.
Hey, thank you. Anonymous gifter. All right. This one is important. But I've already used up my CP reroll. It's an 8-inch charge. Still pretty tough. If we get this, things are looking up. Brutalis Dreadnought, let's go. 8. Oh, it was about to.
Yeesh.
5, 6, 7. We missed it with just 1. Unless the Brutalis has some kind of built-in shit. He does not.
He doesn't.
Okay. The Wolfie dude is pretty much an auto charge in there.
I'm gonna. Actually, never mind.
Put him in.
Does he have 2 wounds?
2 wounds left.
No, I'll keep it. I was gonna shoot him, but it's alright.
Yeah. Okay. And then over here, let's see, Bjorn. All right. I think that's it for the charges.
Toad, you still here?
All right, let's quickly do the wolf. Thunderous Wolf Cavalry. Thunder Wolf Cavalry.
Oh.
Really just
give us
4 attacks.
What goes first? First fight or charge? I think charge does, right?
Charge does. And then first fight. Who has first fight?
The solitaire.
Okay, Wolf Guard weapon hitting on 3s. Need a charge move this turn, add 1 to the damage characteristic. Let's see if there's anything I can do to boost it since there's only one guy there. Fight phase, melee weapons have lethals. No, that's a character. Character. No, characters. Damn. Alright, hitting on 3s. Ghana, everything but 1. Wounding 5 strength to your strength 3. Wounding on 3s. All wounds. Armor piercing -2 on those Dark Reapers.
So goes up to 3, 4. So 5s. How many? 3?
3.
No.
3 dead Dark Reapers. It's 2 damage each. Not like it would matter.
Yeah. Well, no, because it's still 3. It'll still be 6. Still get those 3.
Yeah. Nothing to raw.
No.
Teeth and claws from the actual wolf, and that's hitting on 4s. These 1s do nothing. 1 hit from the wolfie. Strength 5 versus Morgan Raw.
3.
1 hit, armor piercing 1.
Alright, so 3 up. Safe.
Okay. Hey, Empire of Dirt. What's up, AJ? Hope all is well and everyone is having a great weekend. I am having a great weekend now that I'm playing Warhammer 40,000. It's good to see that cavalry. That's only one of them. So if I had 2 or 3, I probably would have wiped the whole thing with Morgan Raw. Morgan Raw fighting back.
Fighting back. 5 attacks, 2 ups. Everything. 6 to your.
That's all I needed out of my
6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 3s.
Kiss your butt goodbye.
That's everything.
5.
So 5 at -2.
-2. 4 up in Vuln save. Could all hit all 4s. Only hit one of them. How much damage each?
8 damage. Or
it
2
don't
damage.
matter. Pull him. Okay. Next charge would be the Wolfies versus the Solitaire. Caught out there. He gets hit with teeth and claws. 3 teeth and claws each one. Times 6. 6 times 3, 18. 4, 5, 15, 16, 17,
Oh,
18.
hello, traveler.
Hello, traveler.
Sees 3PO. Subscribe. That's fine.
Sees3PO, thank you for subscribing, my man. These are hitting on 4s. Anything special? No. Headhunters. No. Hitting on 4s. A lot of misses. Okay, wounding on strength 4 versus toughness.
3.
Wounding on 3s.
3s. Yep.
Missed 3 of those. I got you 5 wounds
5
on your fancy man.
All right, 4 ups. Here we go.
Normal AP.
Oh shit.
Took 3 wounds so far.
Ugh, that's all I can take. 3.
He's down.
No, he's not down. He still has 1
I
left.
thought you said that's all I could take.
Yeah, that's all I can take. I need one more to kill him. All right, his attack's back.
We were 1 away from killing him. Oh, I forgot to shoot my fucking gray hunters into him first. That was a bummer.
Well, hey, you shoot him next time.
Mm-hmm.
2s. Everything.
Yeah. You
What's
play
your
Emperor's
tough?
Children. I love Emperor's Children. Brand new bad boy.
What's your toughness on those doggies?
I just got this Sonic Land Raider downstairs. It's awesome. Toughness is 4.
4, so 6 3s. All but 1.
What's
so
your toughness?
8. My strength is 6.
6 versus 4, 3.
8 -2.
8 -2. Let's see how many wolvies he's about to take. -8 wounds at -2. Well, -2 strips off the wolf's armor. So 8 wounds. And they
No.
only take 1 wounds each. So there's
2
only
wounds each.
two wounds each?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter. There's 2 wolves left.
2. What?
2 wolves left because you're doing 2 damage. 1, 2. How many? 8? 8 on each of those?
Yeah.
8 attacks?
Yeah, 8 attacks.
Oh, then I think you've wiped them all.
Because it's
1,
2.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only
Right.
6 guys, and you did 8
8.
attacks unabated.
Right.
Yeah. Wow. That guy is MVP.
Decent.
But he's got to hit first. He
He does
He
have
can't
to hit
take
first.
damage.
He cannot
Because
take a punch.
literally the wolves almost killed him
Yeah.
if they had just rolled 1 more.
Yeah, if I
And
would have.
he would be dead if I had remembered my gray hunters here
Just shoot
and
him.
then shoot him first. Then the wolves finish him off.
Right.
But I messed up. Okay, next up is the big boy fight over here. Let's see how that'll shake out. Can these two do enough damage? Now, what's good, because they're both characters, I can re-roll hit, re-roll wound, and re-roll damage rolls. That's going to help. It also has Oath of Moment on it, so we're re-rolling hits anyway. But I'm going to see if I can boost that with CPs. Got 3 CPs. We can go lethal hits. Let's do that. I'll take lethal hits from a character called Inspiring Presence. And then each time a model in your unit makes an attack, you can re-roll the hit roll. We don't need that. We already have that. What else? We needed to spend a CP. Already did that for the Alpha Strike. That's it. So lethals from just the Murder Fang into the Wraith Knight. He has Murder Claws. Sustained hits 1. It's only 8 attacks. 5, 6, 7, 8. Re-rolling hits here. This is weapon strength or hitting on 3s.
Cool.
Well, thank God for re-rolling hits because we've got 5 re-rolls. Sustained hits 1 is going to give us 1 extra dice. So these 3 hits, and let's see what we can get from these. We need all of them. Yes, we got all of them. I got 1 more dice here. Got all of them plus another one. So we're adding 2 more dice for those sustained hits. Now we're moving on to strength 14 from Little Murder Fang. 14 strength versus toughness of
12.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Murder Maker Aura. When in the fight phase, each time an attack targets a friendly wolf and within 6 inches of this guy. That's something. I don't know what that is. Okay. So 3s. Wounding on 3s.
Yeah.
I got 1 that missed the tray. 1 that missed the tray. God damn it. Okay, we can re-roll 1 of these. Let's re-roll this 1. We got 2 misses. Got it. Does that help? No. Oh, you know what's crazy? You know those two that missed?
Tell me
Murder
what's
Claws
crazy.
have twin linked inherently. So we're re-rolling these. This is wild. This Murder
That's like
Claw.
3 re-rolls on this.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
silly.
Yeah, I didn't even need that one re-roll, whatever. From
You did
the,
3
this.
re-rolls on one
No,
attack.
I didn't do
on one
no,
attack.
I didn't. I
Yeah.
pulled out the 2 dice.
No,
the 2 dice that missed.
In total, on one attack series, you did 3 different re-rolls.
3 different re-rolls.
Yeah.
Re-rolls from which one? From Oath
your
of Moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was
then
the
your-
hit. And
yeah.
now to wound, this is going to be the twin linked murder
Yep.
thing.
And then you had another one.
No, I didn't have another one. The other one's coming right now, which would be a damage roll. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 wounds at armor piercing 2.
2. So what's that? 4 ups.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, save pretty much.
That's a lot of saves.
3. 4 get 3.
How the fuck did you block so damn many of them? So 4 get through, and that's 3 damage each.
That's still a lot of
12 fucking damage.
damage. Yeah. That's good.
How much wounds does he have?
18, right?
18.
Yeah.
12 minus 18. 6 wounds remaining. Okay. Well, I am very, very proud of Murderfang. He's probably the most powerful in close combat I've seen with those sustained hits. We hit 2 6s. We got 10 attacks. Then we twin linked on the wound rolls, and the wound rolls were only 3. AP2. Damn, this guy is a beast. Now let's go to the leader of the Grey Wolves. This one I feel is going to disappoint me. I can either strike or sweep. Let's strike.
Yeah, you definitely want to strike.
And we go 6 dice. And on a strike. And hitting on 2s with re-rolls from Oath of Moment. So all of those hit. We got 1 re-roll Oath of Moment. We got it. Does the 6 do anything? It does not. Okay, so all hit. Now we're going into the strike. It's strength 8 versus toughness of higher.
Yep.
So 5s to wound.
Correct.
And that is going to need, and I don't have re-roll or any twin linked, but I will get the 1 re-roll from being a Space Marine character, or Space Wolf character. Wow! Logan was inspired by Murderfang. We're re-rolling 1 of these to get another 5. He just barely misses that another 5. So he's got 4 wounds coming in at -2 armor piercing as well. So same thing.
What'd you say, 5?
4 at -2
4.
armor
Okay.
piercing.
How many damage each?
That was going to be 3 damage each.
Ugh.
This could do it.
Yeah, this probably does. I saved 2.
Missed 2. 6 damage is exactly
Quickly.
what he needed.
I'll do a CP reroll.
Gonna do a CP reroll. Boop. What do you need?
4 up.
For a
50-50. No.
missing. He is down.
See,
Deadly Demise.
No.
If you didn't go down, there was the little wolf. The wolves would attack with 6 dice with a strength 5. But we didn't need that.
So
Woo! Murderfang.
taking him without his shield is huge.
Is not a good thing. What would
No.
the shield have done?
His 4 up invuln, and then subtract 1 from the damage characteristics of all attacks.
Bro. So basically what you did is you took 2 of those weapons that are
Yeah.
equipped to his arms.
Yeah.
You could take 1 shield and 1 weapon.
1 shield, 1 weapon.
Yeah.
Maybe even doing the glaive might be a good idea. I don't know.
But he basically, with those 2 guns, he would one-shot 2 things on the table.
He would.
If you're not unlucky
Yeah.
with, like you
Yeah.
were. All right, pull him.
What a waste.
That might be it.
Uh,
All right, let's see. What do you got? That's the end of my turn. Right? Yeah.
yeah.
So did I
Well,
score
let's-
any victory?
I'll finish my
points?
turn and then we'll calculate it from there.
Okay. Let's check.
Because it might be over.
Maybe.
Unless I can do some stuff.
More from the center of the battlefield. I still failed to do this fucking area denial shit. I should have dropped it. I didn't. And display of might. There are more units from your army than your opponent's army.
you got
Holy
that
Wind.
one.
So 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, your turn. I'm gonna discard the display of might or the area denial at the end of my turn.
Yeah.
How does that work?
And
Do I
so
get the CP?
You
back?
do get a CP.
I'll get 1 CP.
For, yeah.
Okay. Now it is the beginning of
because it was your turn. It's
Jay's
the beginning
turn.
of mine. So
but
my
let
command
me
phase.
first do a quick recap. Did you turn yours on? Is the light flashing?
Okay.
Okay. Okay, turn 2. At the end of turn 2, Space Wolves, we charged in with the cavalry on the Dark Reapers and wiped 3 of them. However, Morgan Raw hit back and killed the last of the Thunderwolf cavalry, but that's fine. He did his job. The Brutalis Dreadnought attempted to make an 8-inch charge against the Phoenix or the Wraith Lord
yeah.
and failed. I had all the doggies charge over here and make an attack against the Solitaire. I thought with 8 doggies I'd surely kill him. I was 1 wound short. The Solitaire took 1 huge breath and fucking killed all of the doggies. That guy is an asshole. I did forget to shoot him with these gray hunters first, which probably would have killed him, but that's okay. We just made an error. The Bjorn was putting out shots up here, killing some fire dragons. Unfortunately, not enough of the fire dragons were killed, so that's not looking too good for Bjorn. Over here, all my vehicles basically took some pot shots at all the infantry and ripped them up pretty good, leaving just the character and the platform. The biggest thing, though, was hitting both charges. Both 9-inch charges with Murder Fang and Logan on the Wraith Lord, or no, Wraith Knight, and we ended up winning that battle. So, that was huge to take down the Wraith Knight. That was big turn for Space Wolves. And, oops, had the camera on the wrong thing, sorry. A big turn for Space Wolves. Right now, got 17 points. Let's go to turn 2 for Eldar.
Yep. All right, let's gonna take these 2 secondaries. I have Cleanse and Extend Battle Lines again.
Logan was a beast, great slave for Russ the Allfather, but you know who is stronger than Logan? Murder Fang. Freaking ridiculous, the power of this guy. Strength 14, armor piercing 2, 3 damage each of those 8 attacks. I got 10 of them because of sustained hits and I rolled 6s. Then you re-roll wounds. Like, he'll kill anything in the game if he gets there. Love that. And he's the tiny little dreadnought. Okay. Sorry,
Yes,
Jay.
we are using the... Oh, I can get the Challenger card this turn.
Jay is losing by
Thanks.
more than 6. Let's see the challenger card.
Look at it again in the booklet. You got the booklet?
Yeah.
And do I take it in the command phase once I...
Challenger cards. A player becomes a challenger if, at the start of the battle, or at the start of the battle round, they have fewer VP than their opponent. And the difference is 6 or more.
Yeah, battle round, so... Yeah.
Well, the start of the battle round would be at the start of turn 2. This isn't the start of turn 2. This is the start of...
This is start of the turn. This is start of battle round.
No.
This is...
The battle rounds are 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, those
5.
are turns.
No, that's
the turns.
the turns.
Yeah, that's the turns. Battle rounds is my...
That's why it says battle round here.
Right?
Yeah. What I'm saying is, at the start of the battle round, which would be battle round 2, battle round 3, battle round 4, and all you're doing is top of turn 1, bottom of turn 1, top of turn 2, bottom of turn 2. So I guess you don't get that until... now, were you down by more than 6 before this started?
No, because
so
you got
you'll
10.
get it in turn 3.
Yeah.
We'll get to pull the card, but not right now. All right.
All right.
Master of Chaos. We're not Necron players.
No, not
Jay ran him twice. What we really like is that Void Dragon. If you can afford him, and if you can paint him up real nice, that Void Dragon and the Scorpec Destroyers.
Yeah.
The ones that have, you know, the close combat attacks really surprise people.
All right.
The rest go shooting.
Let's go.
Like a Dumark.
Move. These guys move up here. Closer. Yeah.
Henry Cavill or David Cornsweat? As people, Henry Cavill. As Superman, we have to watch the film first.
I'm going to use one
Who has bigger muscles? Henry
agile
Cavill.
maneuver to add 2 to his movement, so he
Yep.
gets over there. And actually, I forgot to score points for me.
Okay,
So 15 points.
15 points, quite a lot of points. Can you show me where you got them all?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Got it. 5, 10, 15, 22 to 17.
All right, now
So on these
that
objectives,
there.
there's 2 objectives in our deployment.
yeah, and there's only one in no man's land.
Yep.
Actually, I am going to. I'm going to move him with his special abilities.
Yeah.
Which is called Blitz. So once per battle round, in my movement phase before the model makes a normal move, you can use this ability until the end of the turn. Add 2d6 to the model's movement characteristic.
You're using 1 CP for that?
No, there's no CP for it. This is ability.
I'm going to overwatch him. And...
From where?
From here.
You can't.
Yeah, I can.
He's stealth. You got to be within 12.
12 inches?
Yeah.
Don't think I'm within 12. Oh, maybe. Oh, I'm within 12.
Okay.
Okay, Grey Hunters haven't been able to do anything all game. They're going to get some revenge on this asshole for killing all of the puppies. 2 dice each, that's 20 shots. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and then another. But these have to hit sixes.
Sixes, right.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Ah,
10.
okay. What's stealth then? Hold on. What's stealth?
Stealth, that's +1 to the hit roll. It makes it harder to hit. You're in rapid fire distance, so I get another 10. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, minus
5,
1 to the.
6.
Then how's he?
7,
Okay,
8,
stealth is
9,
-1 to the attack
10.
at all ranges.
-1
But
to the hit.
Yeah.
So the
So you
hit
need
roll
sevens.
is 3s. So
No, you
go
need
into
6s.
4s.
It's Overwatch.
Yeah, 6s.
So you need 7s, right?
No, I don't think.
I don't get that.
That's an interesting
I don't
interaction.
get that. Yeah.
Overwatch says that you hit on 6s.
Yeah. But if you have stealth,
I don't
how's
know.
that work?
Stealth with Overwatch. Hey Google. How does stealth work with Overwatch and
6s always
Warhammer?
hit.
Oh,
Yeah,
because it's a
that's-
critical.
Yeah, 6.
Never
always
mind,
hit, yeah.
Google. Here is 30 dice all at once. Looking for 6s.
4.
I dropped 1. So there's 4 right here. Let's see if this one can get a 6. No.
That's
4
pretty
shots is pretty good. We only need 1 wound on him.
good. Yeah.
Now his toughness was 3. So we've got
3s.
3s. I have a reroll. I do not have a. Wait, no, I
No.
might. Each time a model in this unit makes an attack, reroll a wound roll of 1. If the target is within range of an objective marker, we reroll the wound roll instead. Boom.
That was huge.
4 hits. Armor piercing, nothing.
All right, so 4s. I need to make all of them.
Did you make them all?
Yeah, I sure did.
Okay, well, you're so happy, but there's 1 left. There is a plasma pistol with just 1 shot. We'll fire a 6. I can't believe it! Jay, there's no way 30 freaking shots on 4s. Said, hell no. I am not dead. That Solitaire is MVP on his own. Shut up, Google.
Ugh. All right, 2d6.
What are you 2d6ing?
More inches.
Bro, there's no way this guy can do that type of range.
Yeah, so
How far did you move this first time?
12.
And then you just 12 plus another
Yeah,
6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
So you moved 20 inches. Or it could move 20 inches if you wanted.
Yeah. It's got
What?
That objective.
But when you advance, you only roll 1 dice.
I
Why
didn't
you roll
advance.
2 dice.
I should have advanced too, because you can do that.
What was the 2 dice roll? You want to clue in your
I
opponent?
just told you. It's a bit blitz.
Let me see. The blitz? But
Yeah.
then what was the first move? 12 inches?
Yeah.
Oh. Once per battle.
Yep.
And you already did that. You did it at the beginning of the game
No,
to
I
get
did
to
it.
this
I
objective.
moved 12 to get to that objective, and then I charged you.
Oh, okay. I thought you had done that.
No.
Blitz!
All right. That's his move.
That thing, that's crazy.
Let me have my small wins. You're gonna win the battle.
Well, you're getting your small wins legitimately. You don't want.
That's how you're supposed to do it, right?
Yeah. You're getting them legitimately.
All right. Let
I'm not
me.
gonna give you any small wins.
Let me pop these guys down.
Oh, we forgot. There's a whole nother Eldar unit here. This shit ain't over. Jay's ahead on points. Jay's about to kill Bjorn.
That's not worth it.
And the Brutalis. Yeah, Jay might win. We're running out of steam. Man, Ragnar losing, that was big.
behind those guys.
Mm-hmm.
Is there 9 inches?
There is space for 9 inches, yeah.
I got no brain.
Put those guys over there.
I got no brain, going insane. Samurai Queen, what's up?
All right, so that is
Spiders coming in behind the Space Wolves. Looks like the Harlequins are turning AJ Space Wolves into space bitches. Yeah, if only he had more Harlequins. He only has one.
Yeah, we
That
have
guy's fucking me
one
over.
dude.
I can't, Joe. I got no brain.
All right, let's start some shooting.
Battle of the Space Furies. Furries.
All right,
Eldar
so
Space Furries?
are they?
I don't think so.
All right, so with the Wraith Lord, I've got the 2 Bright Lances. 1 each, needing 4s. Got 1. Oh, I can reroll. Damn, it was a 2. I can reroll 1s. All right. All right, so what's your tough?
10.
10. All right, 12, so need 3. Got it.
Okay.
-3.
And a tree, that will be a 5-up save. Or he's dead, probably. Come on. Let's see a 5. We got a 1. Hang. Do we want to re-roll for a 5? How much damage?
It's going to be D6 plus 2. So it's going to kill him at a minimum, regardless of what I roll.
Yeah, I need to block it, but then you have Magen Ra.
Yeah, Magen Rock is going to light him up too.
Oh, you got that side of the battle. Oh, the Eldar characters, man. That's. All right. Go ahead and kill him.
3 points. That's what I needed.
3 points of damage?
Yeah.
You needed more than
How
3
much?
points. But Magen Ra will kill him.
No, how many points is that?
He has 4 wounds left.
Oh, 4 wounds?
Yeah.
I'll combat. CP reroll. There we go.
Okay.
All right, there you go. How about that?
Boom!
Do your deadly demise. Maybe.
Deadly demise. No.
No.
Okay.
All right. Man, I don't have no charge now. All right. Let's go with the Flugens over here.
Da Flugen.
All right, so ooh. Then 12. Actually, within 18. No, then yeah, 8. That was wrong.
My right flank has now been obliterated. I've got to really refocus my left flank. And we are behind on points. I'm actually a little worried now. Maybe closer than we think.
18. Yeah. Okay, so Dragon Fusion, I've got 2 of those. 2 shots right there. And then Exarch Fusion Gun is different.
You get 3 fire dragons. How much damage do each of them do?
It does a d6 each, but they're also Melta 3 and Melta 6, so they'll be adding those 6 and 3s.
My God, those things can melt.
And if it's a vehicle or a monster, I reroll hits, reroll wounds, and reroll damage.
What?
Yeah.
So those things just look at something and delete it.
Oh, they try. My rolling.
What do you mean try?
Well, because I'm rolling it.
but
That's
you're
why.
re-rolling everything.
I need it. I need it. You're re-rolling everything too.
Yeah,
I need it.
almost.
I think I need it more than you do.
Okay. Well, what do they need
okay.
to hit? 4s at least?
3s.
Shit.
So 3s. Here we go.
Shit.
For the 2 guys that are still alive. So 2 3s. 3. Yep, got them both. And then what's your tough on him?
9.
9. So 9 to 9. So 4s.
Oh, the leader has a different weapon?
Yeah, the leader has a different weapon. So those 2 get through.
Yeah.
And that's AP -4.
Invuln. I've got 5 up invuln on him.
Okay.
Oh, Bjorn decided to trip on his face.
So
Both of them go through.
just with the Melta 3, that's 6 damage. Right?
You're within Melta range. What's the
Yeah.
range of their weapons?
So okay, so their range is 12.
And then half that for Melta would be 6 inches.
Right, but because Fugan is there,
Yeah.
he gives them an additional 6 inches to their range characteristics. So half of that,
So
18.
Their range. What was their range again?
12.
Plus 6. That's 18.
Yeah, so
18
9.
divided in half because of Melta.
Yeah, and
9.
they're
You
within
would have
9.
missed.
They're
No,
within-
that's not 9 inches.
Yeah.
But he's dead anyway. But that's not 9 inches right there.
That's why I measured it. Man. That's 9 inches. That's 8 inches actually.
That's 8 right there. Okay.
So he's dead.
How much?
He's
I just want to know how
Okay.
much damage because it'll be cool.
6, 9, 12, 13.
13 damage. Oh, actually, it's not
From-
because it's cool. I have feel no pains. I have to do it.
Well, yeah, that's right.
13 damage. 13 damage, 5 ups.
That's just from the 2 guys.
Yeah, it's these are enough misses there to have him explode. Let's see. Does he go up in flames? Oh, I saw the 6 a few times. Bjorn, his service has finally ended. The fire dragons took Bjorn out. Now it's a proxy Bjorn. That's obviously not the model. So the real Bjorn laughs as he's at home. And that guy was just, he hired him to take over for him for a little bit.
All right, we'll do the Star Cannon next.
Oh, I forgot that you subtract 1 from your wound rolls, but he still would have died.
Yeah,
There's so
because he
many
only needs
weapons
2.
there.
He only had 2 health left,
Yeah.
right? Or 4 health left.
Yeah.
That's the wrong one. Or them Guardians. All right. So my lone Star Cannon by itself is gonna shoot at the repulsor. It's gonna try to tink it. 2 shots, needing 3s. Got him. What's your tough? Like a 10, right?
12.
12. Okay, so
That's wild.
needing 5s. Got 1. -3.
6 up save. The misses the save.
Just 2 damage.
2 there. Okay.
All right. Now let's go with the spiders. So we're going to do this a little bit different. We're going to do Lycus first because if he hits, anything else beyond that scores criticals on 5s instead of 6s. So
That
we're
might
going to do
be,
him
I
first.
mean, if he's part of the unit and it fires off for other units in your army, that might not work that way.
Yeah, that's a good question.
It doesn't work that way.
Well, it's either it
He's
might or it
everybody's
doesn't.
firing all at once if he's a part of that unit.
Yeah.
All those weapons
That's
are
true.
firing
That's
at
true.
once.
That's true. We'll take that. All right, but
Let's see what warp fighters do. I have this odd feeling I'm about to be wiped.
all right, so I've got 4 regular warp spiders. These are the number of attacks, so D6.
Yeah, Dan, 30K is really fucking complex.
Well, I don't
Takes a
know now
while.
with the new rules coming out. So 15 attacks from the 4 warp spiders.
What? They do D6 attacks each.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. What's your tough?
4s.
4s. So I need 4s.
Yeah, okay, that's my saving grace. I'll help a little bit.
Rerolling 1s. Eesh,
Yay, a lot of
twos
2s. And trees.
and 2s out. All right, so this many get through. These 2 are rerolls. Those get through. All right, so you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 at -1. Ignores cover.
All right, 4s to save. Oh, really bad roll. Really bad roll, boys.
7
7 make it through.
at 1 wound each.
7 Marines then would die unless I want to say 1 Marine. No. Wow.
They only have 1 wound each?
Oh, they don't have 1 wound
It's
each.
2
So
each.
7 wounds, 2 each, 3
So-
guys and 1 guy
Yeah,
is
one guy-
hurt.
one guy
Okay,
hurt.
thank you,
Yeah.
Jake.
I was going to say, it's not firstborn.
Oh, firstborn, that's right.
Even I think firstborn had 2.
No, well, I don't know. It's been a while.
All right, so now the Exarch, his D6 attacks. So he has 1 attack with his diff spinner. 6, so he needs a 3, and got it. And -2 on this one.
5 up. 5 up. Miss. That 1
1 damage. So that
Marine
one
is
yeah,
down.
Yeah, the other one down. All right, now Lycus will go. He's got 1d6 plus 3. So 8. And then strength. So these are 3s. And these are twin linked.
3's a hit.
3's the damage. 3's the damage. This is damage roll.
Oh.
Because it's torrent.
Torrent.
So everything. 8. 8 wounds at -2.
-2. 4 ups. I cannot afford that shitty roll again. Let's get all 4s this time.
3 4s? 4?
Blocked 4 of them, took 4.
So 2 more dead.
Oh, Jesus.
That's probably going to put me at like a 10-inch charge now.
Yeah. Maybe more, because if you did 9-inch, and then the base size is what, an inch or 2? So, yeah, 10, 11-inch charge, something
Yeah.
like that. could have been worse. Yeah. But, I mean, I paid for all 10 of those guys 190 points.
Yeah.
I think Grey Hunters are a little overcosted.
That is all of my shooting. Let's go with my.
Do you want to
charges.
try this insane charge?
Yeah, I have
Might
to.
as well.
What is it?
Throw 2 dice is what it is.
Measure it.
It's either a 10 or 11. I'm going to say, where's the fucking 10.
10. Okay.
Give you 10. Actually, you know, no, there's nothing when you enter building, so.
No.
So, yeah, 10. 6 fail.
Good try.
Yep.
All right. All right. So for my secondaries, I'll get.
When I'm removing guys, I want to make sure I'm removing ones where I'm still on the objective. So
That's fine.
Just.
I will get.
AJ did not win. Jay is making a comeback. Here's the score screen.
5 points for cleansing 2, so I can
5 points.
I can cleanse this one and I can cleanse that one.
Well, when you cleanse, that's like not shooting.
Not shooting, right?
Okay. 5 for that one, and then that guy didn't shoot either. 5, so at 32 points
wait.
now. Wait, I don't think you get 10 from
Hold on.
secondary.
No, it's.
So
I was
minus
looking.
5. So did you get 5 or did you get 4?
I get 5 total
Okay.
for the cleanse.
Gotcha.
All right, that's done. Now for extend battle lines,
Yep.
control 1 more objectives in my deployment zone,
Yep.
and 1 object in no man's land. I don't have no man's land anymore.
man's land.
So 2 more.
Why 2 more? You said you don't have no man's
I would have
land.
got 4 if I would have had no man's land.
Okay, 1, 2, 29 to 27, and you completed both secondaries. Jay's scoring good points there. That was an excellent point scoring turn. Let's get a turn on our mic here. In the future, I won't have to turn these mics on every time. I just didn't have time to set it up today. Okay, here we are.
Thanks, Daddy needs coffee. Appreciate it. Try to keep it nice and neat with some micro art studios and frontline gaming mats.
Okay, at the end of Eldar Turn 2, this Wraith Lord beat the hell out of the Brutalis. Magan Rawl just decided to cleanse for some secondary points. This insane little clown, Solitaire, ran all the way from the first objective there to this objective. Did a blitz to take that from me. The fire dragons over here moved up and finally downed Bjorn, the legendary dreadnought. Meanwhile, the platform put a few shots into the repulsor executioner, and then the warp spiders jumped in behind with their leader and started shooting up the Grey Hunters, brought them down to 4 Marines, so we had 6 losses there. Yeah, it's hurting. That was a nice counter punch. Now, Jay doesn't have very many models, but the character models he does have can put out some damage. And he's kind of taken the right flank, the rear. So I need to push out desperately and try to catch up on points. We see if it can happen in turn 3. Let's go. So, turn 3, I'm going to give 1 CP to me, 1 CP to you. Bjorn has been killed, so he does not get a CP. As far as points for objectives, 5 points, because you have done a great job of denying those. Let's see what secondaries I pull this time. Secondaries, I've got 2 new ones, and we've got extend battle lines and defend strongholds. So extend battle lines, control objectives within your deployment and 1 in no man's land or more in no man's land, and then defend stronghold, control 1 or more objective markers in your deployment zone. So yeah, I can do that one, and here I need to go to the middle objective, which is a really hot objective. So we'll try to do that this turn because we are hurting for points. Okay, movement. Gotta get that middle point. Cannot lose the back point. Murderfang can come over and move 9 inches. On the objective, how fast? He's not actually on a sled, so he's actually slow. 6 inches here. Bummer. Bummer, bummer. We might need to start advancing with Logan. Let's do the 6 inches first. See where he's at. Charges that 10. Yeah. Yeah, let's advance with Logan. 4 inches. Basically right behind. All right. Let's do the repulsor. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill those guys. And then how fast are these other infantry? 7. Chevin. And then we could advance, spend a CP and charge. Yeah, I think we had to go this way. Oh, that's right. I have a guy that can heal vehicles. He's not within 3, so he doesn't get to heal that vehicle yet. That was at the beginning of the turn.
Ooh.
Alright, well, we'll just move this guy and advance him. 7, and then roll for advance. 6.
Nice.
That's good. Unexpected. And we have got to get rid of these warp spiders. Let's go. 7.
That'll be a good fight.
Are warp spiders good in close combat?
Mainly shooting, but they can hold their own
They can hold them.
if they go first.
We're going to do the ones with the CP that allows them to charge after they advance. So 1 CP. And there's the advance roll is only 3 inches. Do I have any rerolls on this? No. Okay. 3 inches. Oh, that makes it 2-inch charge. 3-inch charge, basically. Okay. Then the repulsor. Where shall the repulsor go? Maybe the repulsor stays where it's at so it can provide fire support. Yeah. Repulsor staying where it's at for firing support. And let's go on to the shooting. Oath of Moment at the beginning of my turn, so we need to pick an Oath of Moment target. I think you're... Yes.
You're down 6. Yeah, you want a challenge card?
Oh, yes, sir. This is the first time we get to see it. Let me get one of these brand new challenge cards since I am down by 6 or more. Here is the new mechanic. Let's check it out. So, challenger card. I get a new stratagem called Force a Breach, or I can complete this mission called Secure Extraction Zone. So, Force a Breach is your movement phase, which is right now, 1 unit from your army that has not been selected to move. Until the end of the phase, each time your unit makes a normal or advance, it can move horizontally through models and terrain features.
Oh, that's a big
That's
whiff.
actually big because... Oh, big whiff, you think? No, because look.
Why would you use it?
Check this out. This thing can move 10, so now I can just drive right past that. But to be honest, yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do.
Okay, don't get the points.
What points?
The points, if you either get one or the other, so you can get the points on the card.
Oh,
or
so
you
let's
can
look
use
at the yeah.
other
Let's
thing.
look at the points on the card. And this says Secure Extraction Zone.
Yeah.
Your shooting phase. 1 unit in your army that's not within your deployment zone and it's only within 9 or 1 or more of the battlefield edges get you 3 VP. That seems wholly within 9 of which 1 or more. That seems really easy to complete.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll save that card. No, because it's during the shooting phase, so I would need to set it up
You'd have to.
in movement right now.
Yeah, right.
Which I don't think I can do.
Those guys aren't in. They're going to be within 9, right?
No. This is the shooting phase that you have to set it up for. They will be within 9 after a charge. Let me probably go with that repulsor so I can shoot up the fire dragons.
You can already do that.
Why
That's what
can't
I'm
I
saying.
already shoot the
Because
fire
of the
dragons?
Because of the twist. You can already move through the terrain. You're telling me that's not 11 inches from the
11 inches? Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
So, but
Because remember, we're on a longer till you take the 2 inches off.
Okay, so this card, in your shooting phase, 1 army from your unit that's not within deployment and is wholly within, you immediately score. It is action, though, meaning I wouldn't be able to shoot with these guys.
You're going to charge them anyway.
Yeah, you're right. And I don't think their guns are very good anyway. So, yeah, then I'll do that then.
Take the 3 points.
Take the 3 points, says Jay.
Like, what are you
1,
doing?
2, 3. I am doing the Challenger mission. And we secured it. Here you go.
Yeah. Cool.
Thank you for helping me. And moving on, let's
Finish your moves, yeah.
finish my moves. Okay. Done. Now, shooting. Let's shoot with these 4 to these guys here. So Gray Hunters, they reroll 1s. That's rapid fire distance, so 3 shots each. 3 times 4 are going to be 12.
Cool.
5.
This is where they melt.
10. Really?
Yeah, they're not good. They can't take a shot.
12. They can't take a shot. Hopefully that is true. Here we go. 3s, re-rolling 1s. All right, we'll re-roll these 3 1s. Everything else hits. These 2 miss. Just got 1 additional out of that. And now strength 4 versus
3s.
3s. So need
3s.
3s. These fail. So 6, 7 wounds at armor piercing nada.
Okay, so 3 ups. 7 at 3 ups. Still, that's a lot. 1 gets through.
Only 1 dead?
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, I expected more from
The
that.
screen started to grow on me after a while.
Who that? Digsy. Shout out to the Angry Army. Big love from the UK.
Thank you so much. Do they have invuln saves?
That was. Yeah, they do. But
Just
since there was
curious.
no AP, so I just took it on that.
Okay. Shooting over here. Let's see, does Murderfang have any guns to get rid of that platform? And
Does he have guns?
yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna check. Yeah, he's got heavy flamer and a storm bolter. So for that unit, which is the character is still in the unit.
Yeah.
Storm bolter first, rapid fire 2, 4 dice.
Yep.
Hitting on trees.
Cool.
They all hit. Now this is a character, and I am Space Wolf, so I am re-rolling 1 hit roll. So all of them hit. And now the wound roll, strength 4 versus your lower, so 3s. And now I'm re-rolling 1 of the rolls. That didn't matter. So only 2 wounds at no armor piercing.
All right, so we have a invuln of 4. Or a regular save of 4. All right, here we go. 1 save, 1 goes through.
The platform is down.
Yeah.
Now he'll use his flamer. Flamer has 2 shots. And then strength 5. So 3s to wound. 2 wounds, armor piercing 1 on the far side.
All right, 4s. Ugh, both miss. How many damage?
1 damage each.
All right, so he has 2 damage.
All right. The Logan Grimnar just has that weak-ass Storm Bolter hitting on 2s. All hit. Strength 4 versus your lower, hitting on 3s. Can re-roll 1 wound roll every round. 4 wounds at armor piercing, nothing.
All right, 4s. Nothing. He dies.
Oh ho ho ho! Did not expect that. I was actually hoping to get a charge. Huh. Okay, well that clears the way for the repulsor to put the rest of its shots into the spiders.
Wait, you can't shoot through him.
Yeah, I can. Through my own unit.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. All right, so repulsor executioner with the Gatling cannon, 12 shots. 4, 5, 12 shots. Hitting on trees. Okay, and these are misses. And then wounding on 6. Let's see. This is a strength 6 versus toughness of what? 3?
Yes.
So hitting on 2s, or wounding on 2s. And it's devastating wounds, so 2 devastating would go through any invulns, and then 4 normal saves.
There, so 4 normal saves. 18. So give me 2 guys. Let's take those 2 guys off first. So that gives me 1 guy left. He's got emblem of 5. No, so he comes off.
You only have your leader and the Exarch left.
Yep.
That's it.
Hold on.
Yep.
Yep, the Exarch has 2 wounds, so let's do 2 at a time.
I think you have to continue putting it against your bodyguard.
I know.
You've already put.
That's the Exarch.
This one is an Exarch?
No, that's a name hero, character. That's a character.
This is the character.
Right.
And this is the leader.
That's the Exarch.
Okay.
All right, so 1 wound.
1 wound on him. Does he only have 1 wound?
No, he has 2.
Okay.
And then the last save is a 5 up again. Save. So he has 1 wound.
Huh. Okay.
What?
I don't know. I just got confused at the last rolling, but that's.
I had to slow it down because he has different wounds, different wound values.
Oh, than the other guys.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Right.
Okay. That was the Gatling cannon. Let's use the heavy laser destroyer against them because they didn't
That's
get.
silly.
He didn't even get to shoot it last time.
Okay.
So here you go, heavy laser destroyer.
Well, it's 2 shots, right?
Yeah, 2 shots. Only 1 hits.
Yep.
And then hitting on a 2.
Wounding. Yeah.
Okay, wounding on a 2. Got it. That is armor
5
piercing -4.
Yeah,
5.
Oh, almost. Okay. Give me the
D6 plus 4.
Give me the Exarch.
Fucking 10 damage. And this guy takes 10 damage. Is obliterated. Wish I could have done that to the character.
Yep.
I do have more weapons on this thing.
Okay.
Which is twin heavy bolter, which is 3 dice. And sustained. So 3s, there's the sustained. So all of these hit, add a dice for the sustained. And then the heavy bolter strength 5 versus this guy's toughness lower, right?
Yes. 3.
So 4 wounds at -1.
All right. So 3s. 1 gets through.
Just 2 damage. Right? How many lives does he have?
No, just 1 damage. 1 damage, right?
The damage profile for this twin heavy bolter is 2. Damage 2 each. Yeah.
All right.
And then his last weapon, which is the defensive array. That's the 10 dice crappy thing. 10 dice crappy thing on 3s. That is the most 1s and 2s I've ever seen. And only 3.
3 again.
What? I've not seen 1 wound, and that would be at armor piercing,
Saved.
whatever, nothing. Saved. That's all of the attacks there. Moving on to, that's all the shooting. Now, charges. No more charges over here because I wiped all those. Don't think I want to take a charge there. Maybe I could I don't know, how strong is an Iron Priest? There's a potential to charge him here just to tie those fire dragons up that I'm very, very scared of. He has 4 wounds and a Tempest Hammer and Servo Arm. That's actually pretty good. I'm just gonna roll.
It's
Probably like
a 6. 6.5, 6.
spinner.
6.
It's a 6.
I give it to you.
No. Put them back.
What?
Because that's stupid of me. I need to score points. I'm not gonna.
You're not going to
charge.
score it. You're not going to score it.
Why wouldn't I score it?
Not till next turn. He's going to be dead next turn.
He'll be dead next turn.
Yeah.
Because you just move and shoot him.
Yeah. So. Okay.
Well, I would go before you though, right?
Right.
But I would have to weather the shooting.
Right.
All right.
But if you charge me
Yes.
and tie them up, I can't get on there
Uh-huh.
unless I kill you, and then I can 3-inch consolidate because I'm only 3 inches away.
What? Is that 3 inches?
Yeah.
That looks more like 4.
Well, when I pile in, I'll be 3 inches away.
Yeah, you're not 3 inches
When
away
I pile
from it.
in, I'll be
I'm
3
hitting you.
Right. You attack, pile in.
Pile in.
I attack, pile in.
Uh-huh. That's why you want me to go over there so bad.
Either way, he's dead. So either you delay me getting over there.
I take away some fire dragons. That's what you're saying. Either I take away some fire dragons.
And possibly delay me from going that way. Because if he survives.
Yeah, fucking put him in there.
If he survives, I can't get there till next turn.
You're right. Put him in there. Okay. Well, see, you're gonna have to do your pile in.
Yeah. So I would pile in. I can pile in 3
Wrap
inches.
them around.
Wrap them around.
I think it's 2 inches. 3 inches is Age of Sigmar, but yeah. Now I see. Yeah, what you're saying. Now you can hit up on the objective.
Yeah. If I was to
for
win, if I
5 victory points.
if I win, if he doesn't die, then I'm stuck there. He'll die next turn, more than likely, but I'll still be stuck there.
It could be the game. Who knows how close it'll be, but fuck it. Let's try it. I'm not a Space Wolf main because he has a surprisingly strong
Do the other charge first.
gun. Oh, surprising. Yeah, the other charge is auto charge basically. Unless I roll a double 2 or double 1, 10 inches
You're good.
is fine.
Yep.
And that's it. So let's go with this one first. And he has 4 attacks. And
On that one over there, I'm gonna Overwatch. I'm sorry.
okay, well let's just finish this one off first.
Okay.
Okay, attacking. Oh, come on. 2 misses. Oh, I get to reroll one of them. Nope. So 2 hits at strength 8 versus toughness 3. 3. So 2s to wound. Got them both. And then that's 2 armor piercing.
So 3, so 5s. Save him.
Learn my lesson. Learned my lesson the hard way.
My hit's back. All they got
Do
is
these guys hit hard?
They only have a close combat weapon.
Okay, well maybe I'll survive that. The X-Arc maybe might be able to take them out.
The X-Art has the Fire X,
Oh, that sounds
and
bad.
then Flugen has a Fire X. All right, so close combat weapons, 4 attacks, 3s. 3 hits. Strength, toughness. What's your tough?
Fugen is nasty in combat. 4.
4.
I just realized my mistake. My secondaries are all based
5s.
on the middle point, so that was really
to
bad.
get through. Straight up save.
Both blocked.
All right, jeez. All right, so the Exarch, he's got 3 attacks. 3s, they all get through. 6 to your 5, 3s again. And those all get through. This is -4.
-4.
Yeah.
Okay. 6s to save. 1 save. And how much damage is on each of those?
3 damage each.
Oh, that kills him. Nice move. Huge blunder on my part. I lost out on 3 victory points.
Stevie Boy!
That was dumb of me.
It was a valiant effort, actually.
Because I swung in the wrong direction. Now, not only do I lose 3 victory points, but Jay gets 5 victory points at the start of his turn. But you have to learn somehow, and learning the hard way is always the best way to learn. Who is that? Hey, so Sean, thank you very much. Can you clear your die?
Yes, sir. All right, so
You were going to Overwatch.
Overwatch, charge my 1 CP.
Okay.
Alrighty then. 3D or 1d6 attacks. All right, I needed that. 6, so 9 attacks. What's your tough on those guys?
This toughness is 4s.
4s. All right, so 6s, so need 3s now. Oops, dropped 1.
Well, that was the number of attacks. Now you're hitting, right?
No, damage, torrent.
But Torrent is...
It's like a flamer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Strength 6 to your
Toughness 4.
4. So 3s. Re-rolling.
Was it twin linked?
Yeah, twin linked. Ooh, I needed that.
Oh. Yeah.
So re-rolling these. There you go. Everything. 9. At -2.
Jesus fucking Christ, this Exarch, that's wild. 5s then. Wait. 4s, invuln saves.
Okay.
These miss. And 1 more. These all miss. So these get blocked. So
It's only 5 wounds.
It's only 1 each?
Yeah, 1 each.
Do I want to save them? No, because they have 3 wounds apiece.
Oh, so you
So
only
only
lose 1.
one guy dies, and then 1 guy takes 2.
Right. You good? You're fine.
It would have probably fucked up Marines. These are the Wolfguard head takers.
Yeah.
All right, fighting back Wolfguard head takers. We're probably gonna clear. Let's see, 6 attacks each guy.
Oof.
So 6 times 5.
And the Angry Joe guy, different guy?
5.
Or is he
No, he's the same guy.
same guy? Okay.
5, 10, 15.
They come in 6s?
Yeah.
The unit comes in that's
The unit comes in 3s.
oh,
and I
so
got
it's
2
2
units.
units of it. Okay.
So, yeah.
I got you. That you can add up to 3 more.
Yeah. So that's 4. And okay. Hitting on 3s with devastating and precision, not like we need it.
Yeah, you don't need that. Devastating, yeah.
Okay. Hitting on 3s. Do I have any rerolls? No. No. So, take out all these ones.
Might be okay.
Really?
Yeah.
How many wounds does that guy have?
No, I said you might be okay.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you
No,
were
no, no,
like,
no, no.
I'm gonna win this.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
what?
You're gonna smoke this guy.
What? Strength 5 versus toughness.
Toughness of 3.
3s. All those. And armor piercing 2.
Armor piercing 2. Wow.
Yeah, 5.
Whoa.
10. 15 wounds.
Yeah, that's more than I can take. It's 10.
And guess what? They're 2 damage each. These things are ridiculous.
He only has 3.
Wolf Guard head takers are amazing.
Yeah, he's dead. 2 damage each.
Yeah,
Yeah. He
2,
only
4,
has 3.
6.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I wanted to
Guess
see.
we'll
Hold on, let me see.
consolidate
Let me
for
see
you.
swing back real quick.
Sure.
It's only 5. Dang, it's only 5 attacks.
Yeah, here's this.
2, 4, 6, 5. 5. 2s. That's a lethal hit, so that goes through. 3s. It would be 4 at -2. Possibly kill. How many? They got 3 wounds each?
Yeah.
It would be 4. 4 saves on that one, and then I got an extra attacks. But I could possibly kill like 2 more, but he'd go down.
Yeah. All right. Unfortunately, because I played poorly there, I only get 3 victory points from Defend Stronghold 1, 2, 3, which I could have got Extend Battle Lines at 4 victory points, but I moved my guy out of the No Man's Land objective. Question is, do I want to discard this one for 1 CP? I think I will. 1 CP. Okay. Jay, bottom of turn 3.
Bottom of turn 3. All right, so new cards.
So, first let's do the scoring. You got the new cards.
I have
How many?
15.
Show me the
1,
middle
2, 3.
and 3. 5, 10, 15, 44. Boom, boom, boom. 15. Plus whatever you can score in your.
That's going to be hard. Overwhelming force, so I have
Okay.
to kill something that's on an objective. That's going to be super hard. And then recover assets. If your turn, 3 points. I can get 5 points with that one, so I can get 5 more points with that. Minimum.
Take that. That was from the spider.
Didn't even get to use any of their totems. I got 3 units left, 4 units left. Oh my gosh, this is brutal. And this is turn 3. Eesh.
Yeah, so
right.
1 victory point to you, 1 CP to me, and 1 CP to you.
All right. Now I'm gonna move now.
Oh, now that these guys have killed their unit, they need to declare whatever you're my bitch. Something with precision that works. I guess the fire dragons.
Okay. Let's move 8. So I'm going to use 1 battle focus right there for 2. 2
Now,
more
what
extra,
did that do? 2
more
extra inches?
inches on that
And how
guy.
many battle focuses do you get a turn?
I get 2 per turn.
And you use 2 of them.
I've used 1 this turn.
Yeah. Okay.
He's going to advance.
2 inches, which is just enough to put them on.
That's good. That's fine. Magma Raw's gonna stay there. These guys move 7. Fire Drake's move 7. Yeah, 7. I just want to be within 9. So right here. All right, they're gonna advance.
2 inches.
That's. I think that's what I needed. Yeah. I'm
Trying to get in melter range or
Yeah.
something. You can. Melters are not assault weapons. You don't want to. You don't want to move.
They are. These are.
It's assault
I can shoot an assault.
with a CP.
Nope.
Wow. Big
Yeah.
McLarge huge. That's a cool little emote.
Actually, they're out. Just I'm gonna use that other battle focus point to move them up 2 more inches.
Okay.
All right, so I don't have no more battle focus points, and that's it. That's all of my movement. Shooting. He can't shoot. He can shoot. Oh, Magma Raw. Can Magma Raw shoot?
No.
That's 32.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a lane on it. He's behind this
Oh, yeah, yeah.
building. This
Yep.
would clip it.
Actually, then let me see. Can I move him up?
If you move him up, it doesn't do anything.
Why not? If I move him
It's
up
not-
here,
You're still clipping the side of that,
give me the laser.
and then try to hit all these other bits.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me see. Right there. Yeah, I get it.
I don't think so.
Look at it. You don't see that straight line? I'm hitting the building.
You're clipping that. Oops. And you're clipping that.
Look at that right there. I'm not clipping either of them.
And this isn't bolt action. You're shooting at this building and not these guys.
I thought you
You're
said they were
shooting
over there on the target.
They're here. This guy right here is right there.
Okay.
I don't see the firing lane there.
All right, that's fine. I'll put them back. You wouldn't be able to kill but like two of them, maybe 2 of them.
He'd definitely be able to kill quite a bit. Morgan Raw's good shooting.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah.
I want to move them inside here.
Inside the building.
Yeah, and you can shoot them.
Yeah.
All right. And I'm still on this objective.
Yeah.
All right. All that for nothing. All right, so let's start with some shooting. Let's go over here.
Okay.
Melt us into the dread.
Oh, well, I want to keep this guy alive and see what the hell I've got in order to try to keep him alive, if anything. All I really have is subtract 1 damage from the characteristic, but you're rolling d6s on your
Yeah.
thing, and that's just not helpful. So, yeah, we might see the end of Murderfang due to these damn fire dragons.
All right. So, the fire dragon. So I've got 2 regulars right there. What's his toughness?
Not too high. Remember, it's old school. I think it's a 9. 9.
Okay. So I need 3s and 4s.
Okay, that's not bad.
There's 1.
Yeah.
Reroll hits. I reroll hits, wounds, and damages.
No, what all the dice.
It says, yeah.
I gotta see this one.
In your shooting phase,
Yeah.
each model
Yeah.
in this unit makes a ranged attack at that target.
At what target is it?
Monster
talking about?
or vehicle unit.
Got
You
it.
can
Vehicle.
re-roll the hit roll.
Yeah.
You can re-roll the wound roll.
Yeah.
And you can re-roll the damage roll.
That's why you like them fire dragons one.
All right, so there's that
The
one.
2 hit, yeah. So
Yeah.
now 2 hits.
All right, now it's two damage. So needing 4s.
Miss.
Miss, hit, re-roll this
Rerolling
one.
the miss.
Got it. All right, so 2 saves
2 saves.
at -4.
-4. We're going with Invuln. Motherfucker does not have Invuln.
What? He has a feel no pain?
I guess that's what balances this dude out, because he's just ridiculous. When he gets to you, you're dead.
So what's his? A 2 up?
2 up.
So 6s,
6s? Okay.
Yeah. right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
6s, 2 save. Both failed.
All right, so I'm going to use my totem to change one of these die rolls to a 6.
Okay, totem
Totem used.
gone.
And then the other one is a d6 damage. So,
That's Eldar damage.
so 9
9. I have some feel no pain.
and 5. So 14.
14 feel no pains.
You have feel no pains on it?
I have feel no pains.
14. How many wounds does he have?
Only 8.
Okay.
Feel no pains at, guess what? 6s.
6s? Blue, blue.
Not a single 6. It is over for Murder Fang, who did so well by taking out a Wraith Knight. Way more points than him. He had help from his daddy, though, and he had to make, they both had to make wild 9-inch charges. Thus, he goes down. Hopefully, Daddy Logan will get some revenge. We shall see. Next.
That is. Oh no, I got Magma Raw.
Magma Raw.
Actually, I'm gonna shoot the Exarch. I haven't shot the Exarch or the Flugen, so they'll shoot at Logan.
No, bro.
Why?
Because you put all that, you're gonna.
It's up to you. I don't care. I mean, you did it with
Nah.
the repulsor, and you
Yeah,
did
and
it.
I also let you have the
Okay,
two
alright,
the
alright.
two guys back. Those guys may not even
How about
be
just
alive.
with the Fugin, because he's the lead, the character. No.
Let's see what happens.
Okay, we'll see what happens.
Let's see if you can kill Logan in one go.
What's his tough?
Pretty low, I would imagine. He looks like just a normal Marine to me. Probably Terminator armor. Let's see. Only 5 toughness.
Okay. All right, so 3 attacks.
What are you hitting on?
Sustain 2. Hitting on 2s.
So you're gonna add 2 dice, so you'll have 5 dice total for
Yeah.
wounding.
Yeah, so and these are 3s.
Yeah. But don't you do all your rerolls?
No, that's just the unit.
What? But
Yeah.
he's in the unit.
He gets the same ones. I guess, right?
Does the leader get the unit's rerolls? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think the leader takes on the bodyguards things because they don't get like infiltrate and
Yeah.
scout.
No, they do.
No, the characters don't get infiltrate and
Yeah, they
scout
do.
when they get added.
Yeah, they do.
Then I don't know. Let's just go full power
Yeah.
since we're not gonna kill him.
Yeah, we're not gonna kill him, so it doesn't matter. So 3.
But you missed with one.
Yeah, I missed 2s. Yeah, the ones. So 3 get through.
Yep.
So -4.
-4.
Oh no, I'm sorry. -3.
-3 to my armor
Yeah.
with 3 hits, 3 wounds.
Yeah.
Invuln save of 4s. I blocked one of them. 2 went through.
Just 2 damage each. So 4 damage.
So he would have been at half health.
Yeah, he's fine. All right. Anyway, Magma Raw at the
Yeah.
Marines over there. There's it.
How many shots does Magan have?
He gets 6
Magan.
from the Reaper. Actually, on a 5-up first, he does the Harvester of Soul. On a 5-up, he does 3 mortal wounds also.
Wow.
Ooh, no. I haven't gotten that yet. All right, so 6 at 2-ups.
6 2-ups.
All right, so 4 at 3-ups.
2
2 get through.
armor piercing.
Devastating wounds. So 2 damage
2 damage go
automatically, yeah, and then 1 save at -2.
through. And that one was a failure.
So 2 more damage.
2 Marines dead, just like you said.
All right. Now, I'm done and scoring.
Yeah, how many points for secondaries?
So I've got the recover assets
Yeah, where's that?
right here and right there.
What is recover assets? You gotta,
Oh,
you have to do that.
it's 3 or more. Oof.
Yeah.
I only did 2. So 3 points. Basically, you got to be on the thing and not shoot.
Well, you shot.
Not this one.
Oh, okay.
Those 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I
Damn, I
see?
thought it was gonna have 5 points right there.
Just 3 points?
Yeah, because it's 2 or more.
Yeah.
3 or more gets you 5 points,
Yeah.
and then 3 points for destroying what's his name on the objective.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 50 points, doubling my score.
Okay. Can we talk this out real quick?
Yeah, who did you kill on
The
the murder fang?
murder fang
What are we talking out?
points.
Do you think it's an Eldar victory?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Just because you have a huge point lead?
Okay, so I'm gonna gain 15 points next turn at a minimum.
Okay, let's go. Turn 4,
Well, okay,
1 CP,
turn 4.
1 CP.
You would get 5. You get 5. Get 5 now.
Okay.
All right.
I have one. If I have a small chance, I think. I'm not.
You can go. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I
'Cause-
don't want to
okay,
concede. I don't want to concede.
Check this out.
Yes.
So you got 5. So what's 15 points is 48.
Yeah.
15 points is 48. If you get 15, if you're able to get 15 points, which I doubt.
On this turn,
On this-
but then
next-
I can,
on next
I can
turn-
get
on the
next
last
turn, I can get 15.
That's the last
points.
point. That's the last turn.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would get 10 points
Yeah. And then
at a minimum.
Right, and then it's all up to secondaries in that
Right.
instance. So I've got 2 secondaries here. I'll see if that will help.
Okay.
But let's first.
And I would have secondaries also.
You would have secondaries also, so it might not even matter.
All right.
So 6 inches here. Full charge. And repulsor. Okay. 10 inches here. Murder.
What's the OC on the repulsor?
repulsor is 5. Pretty good.
Yeah. That's really all you can do.
I'm gonna move these guys and advance them with an advance roll. Yeah, 7 plus 6. Okay. That's really it. So let's just do some shooting, and then it'll be pretty clear here in turn 5.
Yeah.
I think I've lost, but
Yeah.
I just want to see what these guys do. So 4 Storm Bolter, the shots
Yep.
from that. And hitting on trees, he can re-roll 1 roll. Let me do the Oath of Moment, probably on that guy.
Okay.
This is his normal character reroll. These hit. Wounding on trees, which I can, or maybe 2s actually. What's the strength of your toughness of those guys?
Which guy? Oh, these guys?
Yeah.
3s.
Oh, 3s, and I need to reroll. Okay, 3 wounds at no armor piercing.
So they have 3s. Yeah. 3 wounds?
Yeah.
Okay.
2
1
dead.
save. Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay. Now we're gonna try to shoot off Morgan Raw. So we're gonna distribute the damage because we can't let you get any more points. So the 2 big weapons into the Wraith Lord, while all of the smaller weapons, and I'll check their range right now, into Morgan Raw. 24.
You should be good.
Yeah. Okay. So let's just try to kill Morgan Raw because that's the kind of key. 6 shots, hitting on 3s. And oh, let me check real quick to see if I have satisfied the saga of Bold.
What's your secondary? Secondaries?
Don't know. I'll look at it in a minute. Saga of Bold. Did I complete the saga? Because if I did, then I can reroll hit, wound, or damage. So your height is a trophy. I destroyed my Oath of Moment target, which was that big Wraith Knight. And then overrun their position at the end of either player's turn if your unit is wholly within your opponent's deployment zone. I had that already with Murder Fang back then. And then from the second battle round onwards, at the end of your command phase, a unit that's within range of an objective marker you control that is not within your deployment zone over there. So my army has completed the saga of Bold. So there's 1 reroll hit, 1 reroll wound, and 1 damage reroll. So we'll use that right now on this. Let's put the 2 big guns into him, everything else into the Morgan Raw. So let's start with the little guns on Morgan Raw. 6 dice, hitting on 3s. Okay. Because I have that reroll. Now, does it? It only applies once, so it's like, do I need to save that for the Wraith Lord? Which I think I do. Fuck. Morgan Raw has an embalm.
He does.
How much? How many wounds does Magan Ra have?
Yeah, he only has 5. But he does have invuln.
I really and what is the OC on that?
Just 3.
Okay, so I would win in that if I charged. So this is So it's more important that Magan Ra dies. So in that case, you just have to put everything into Magan Ra. Yeah, we're gonna put everything into Magan Ra. So I'm not gonna re-roll any of those. We're gonna go 6s versus your toughness of what?
3.
3. So if I needed 2s because my strength was 6, your toughness was 3. So 3 wounds at no armor piercing.
2 ups.
Oh, I need 6 more dice here. The onslaught cannon is 12 dice, not 6. But go ahead on those 3. How many?
1.
1. All right, these are 3s and 2s. 4 more at no armor piercing. Oh, these are devastating 6s on the onslaught Gatling cannon. Devastating. So 2 go through immediately. So you've got 3 wounds total, and roll for 2 more at no armor piercing.
Save.
Saved them both. All right, 3 wounds total. You have 2 wounds left. Here's the twin heavy bolter. 3 shots, hitting on 3s. They all hit. Twin heavy bolter, twin linked, strength 5 versus your toughness of lower. Need 3s, but these are twin linked, so we're re-rolling those. And these are all wounds at armor piercing 1.
3s. 1.
Magan Ra has 1 wound left, and that was okay. Twin Icarus, heavy stubbers, 36 inches.
Yep.
And 18 inches?
No.
No. Okay. 3 dice then. Hitting on 3s. And then wounding on 3s, because strength 4 versus your toughness of lower.
Yep.
These are twin linked. So re-rolling this one. So 3 wounds at no armor piercing.
All right, 2 ups. Saved.
You son of a bitch, you saved them all?
Yep.
Okay, the shitty 10 dice repulsor array, please get it done here.
Oh my god.
Okay, shitty 10 dice repulsor away, hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s, no armor piercing. Any kind of...
Is it heavy bolter? What are you shooting?
I'm shooting the repulsor
What'd you shoot?
executioner defensive array.
Oh, okay.
And these
The heavy bolter, though, was that...
I started with the heavy bolter, then I went to the
Yeah.
heavy stubber. Now I'm on the repulsor executioner defensive array.
Yeah, okay.
I also did the heavy onslaught
All right.
Gatling. Okay, so
He's going to die here soon. Don't worry, Chad.
3 hits at no armor piercing.
2 ups.
Fucking Magan Ra.
Save.
He's down.
2 ups. You said no
He
armor
saved-
piercing.
No armor piercing, and you
Yeah.
have a 2-up save?
Yeah.
Okay, how many wounds does he have left?
Just 1. Shoot the big gun at him.
All right, 2 big guns at him. Okay, both hit. And strength 16 versus way lower. So 2s to wound, and I still have 1 reroll to got him. These are armor piercing -4.
Yeah, he's pretty much done. Well, 2 of them?
2 of them.
Yeah. -4, so he has 4 ups. Yeah, he's gone.
And he is down. Magan Ra has been killed. That's it. We'll do the charges. Okay, this over here, like a 3 or a 4, something like that. Got it with 7.
Let me see. Do I want to? Yeah, that's okay.
The over here is like a 3 or a 4. Got it with an 11. Not possible.
All right, where you want to fight first?
Probably shouldn't have charged that.
First
We'll go fight here first. Logan, my man Logan. Hitting on, let's do a sweep, because you have a toughness of 3 on those, right?
Yes.
And how many wounds does the Exarch have?
5.
Okay, we might want to strike.
5 and 2.
Let's strike instead. Hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s. With rerolls. And thank God for the rerolls. 5, and then wounding on 2s. 1 of these. So 4 wounds. At armor piercing 2.
Armor piercing 2. 4 wounds.
What up? What up?
So let's do the first 2 at 5s. Armor piercing 2?
Well, hold on. Let's do them one at a time.
I know the first 2 because he has 2 wounds.
The first 2.
Yeah.
Well, these do 3 damage each. So let's just roll for this one.
Oh, 3 damage
first.
each. Okay. So
That guy's
the
dead.
XR goes.
And then there's 3 left.
All right. So these are 4s. 4-ups.
Because they're imbone.
Yeah. So
2 go
to get
through
through,
for
yeah.
6 damage.
that's it.
Kilt.
All right. Hold on though.
Hold on.
Yeah, he comes back.
What?
All right. Unquenchable resolve. The first time this model is destroyed at the end of the phase, roll a d6
Oh, you got to roll for it.
on a 2-up.
Oh, 2 up.
Yeah.
Got him.
Set the model back up on the battlefield as close as possible to where it was destroyed. Not within engagement range.
As close as possible to where it was destroyed.
Enemy
so
units with full health.
full health.
Yep.
So I guess 1 inch away from where you were.
Yep.
That's pretty wild. Yeah. So you could just shoot me on your turn, huh?
I shoot you and charge you, yeah.
That's bullshit. Well, hopefully I got something in my secondaries for that.
Yeah.
Well, let me see.
Fuck. What you got?
It will establish locus. These guys can establish locus. There's only 2 guys left there. And then cleanse, which is 1 objective marker, cleanse by your army.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Because you need to use an action instead of shooting. Okay. But over
So-
here,
You would get how many?
can you clear die?
Yeah.
I would get 2 victory points. That's it.
All right.
1, 2.
And then we forgot about these,
yeah,
the challenger ones, and I'm gonna go ahead and give you the 4.
4.
Yeah, for those.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's to catch up twice.
Catch up.
So you would have got the 3 victory points for this one, And
I added 4, not 3.
yeah, 3 for this one.
Yeah.
And then 1. Hold on. 1, 2. I'll give you 3 for this one too.
Are you that confident you're gonna win?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm only at 42.
Mhm.
If the next turn I get 15 victory points plus whatever the secondaries are,
Yeah.
but you're saying that you can get. I shut off Mog and Raw,
Okay.
so you're only gonna get
10 if
5 victory points. 10 if you kill me
if I
here.
kill you. Yeah.
That would be 60 to my 15, so that's 57 to your 60 plus my secondary. It could go either way.
Yeah.
And right here, I probably don't want to charge then,
Yeah. You probably.
because if we're just sitting here, I mean, you're just going to kill him anyway the next turn, right?
Yeah. I want enough charge.
You would charge, you would fire then charge versus me charging. How many wounds does it have?
But it's gonna take me longer to kill him off of it.
Okay, you're right.
Than if you would give me an extra round of fighting, basically.
Okay, your turn.
All right. So
one CP to me, 1 CP to you. I'm not using my CP
I get
effectively.
just 5 points right now.
5 points
Yeah.
for this objective here. Which that Harlequin really
I got
helped
Colt.
out.
Colt the Horde.
Colt the Horde.
I cannot do that. Maybe I can actually.
All that you have left in this turn here. Okay, let's just do a combined one here for. No, we don't. Yeah.
Yeah, just do a combined one. That's fine.
Okay. And you turn yours on.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Oof.
Okay, for the Space Wolves turn 4, I've killed the. See, now I'm a little lost, man. I gotta remember to do these. So I killed the spider, and I moved these guys forward. The repulsor has moved over here and taken shots and killed off Mog and Raw from that objective. Murderfang was murdered while Logan charged and killed all the fire dragons. However, like a phoenix, he rises from the ashes and comes back 1 inch away. These guys are securing that point back here, and we have that one solitaire doing his job over here while the Wraith Lord is holding the middle. So let's see what happens on Eldar's turn.
End of turn 4. All right, so move. I got my cards. Movement. He's just gonna move 7, so I'm gonna go back here.
What's his OC? Why are you going around
1,
me?
because I need to be on that after I kill you.
Okay. Makes sense.
What's the range right here? 16. I need to get closer on that one. Ooh. Yeah, I don't need that one.
Doesn't this show you how important sticky is when
It
you're
is.
building armies?
Yeah.
A minimum, you have to include at least
But
one.
not everybody has like sticky.
Not everybody has sticky units.
Yeah. Where's this done? Right forward. Right forward. Right forward. It was 8.
No way you're walking around this guy
Why not?
because of the base and
What do you
how
mean?
much room there is.
Yeah. I can walk through terrain. Like,
You can walk through terrain.
yeah. the rule. The fixed rule.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna go this way.
I think you have to go this way because your base is going to end up on that, right? I guess you could do that.
I could.
That, your base might be ending up touching my base.
That's using the battle. My battle. And I use,
Yep.
yeah, we're in flamer range.
You went a little far, but an inch or two isn't going to be that big of a deal.
No, don't start with that. You put me. I went 2 inches over 8 inches.
Well, you have your Eldar fleet of foot, so it doesn't matter.
Right. That's why I told you. I used my battle focus for that.
And okay,
Yeah.
Do you have a battle focus right now?
Yeah, I get it every turn.
Every
I get
turn.
2. But I'm scared of those wolf guys. I don't want them to charge me. That's
Yeah.
the whole thing.
Well, they will charge you.
That's fine.
But
I like it.
yeah,
Actually, so yeah, I use one battle focus one. All right, and then move. Let me see. Move. Can you move him like right here?
yeah.
Yeah. Just barely hold it. So if you do get froggy and try to come this way. Yeah. All right. Now shooting.
Shooting.
All right. So Wraith Lord into those 2 guys. He's gonna dump everything into those. I need to kill those 2 guys.
Okay.
So 2 bright lances. Fours. Hit 1.
Yeah.
2s. Got it. -3.
-3. That would take armor to 6.
Right.
Cover 1. 5 still save. 5's to save.
Okay.
6.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
All
boy.
Our flamers. Here we go.
That was amazing.
2d6. All right, I'll take that. 8.
Oh shit. 8 shots.
4, 6, 8. What's your tough? 4s, right?
4s.
All right, so 4s. I need 4s here. Are you fucking serious? Look at that.
Oh my god! Only 2. Armor piercing?
No.
No armor piercing. Blocked on 1. 1 goes through for 1 damage.
Yep, 1 damage.
Yes, that was clutch.
Now I'm going to have to charge them.
Oh,
I was going to charge the other
fuck.
guys.
Okay.
Ugh, I didn't want to have to do that. All right. All right, Flugy. Let's do Lance. Oh, no. What's your tough on this guy?
Only 5.
All right, cool. We'll do regular beam.
Okay.
These are sustained 2s.
Sustained 2. Okay.
All right, 2 ups. What is up with these fucking ones?
Whoa. The game just doesn't want Jay to win here towards the end.
All right, 2 again. Oh, no, it's a 3.
Oh my god, 3 ones in
I have
a
to do
row.
it the hard way.
Wow.
All right, so probably 4-inch charge over there, 5-inch charge.
If it's touching the building, it's 4 inches. Was there anything about 1 extra inch for the thing? We don't know. So 4-inch charge. I'm gonna laugh if Jay rolls a double
2 ones,
1.
yeah. I got it.
Got it. I mean, we could just.
And then this one's pretty much
symbolize that.
auto charge.
Or do you want to put them here?
It doesn't matter. Up to you.
Okay. What?
Auto charge right here.
Yeah.
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 All right, so let's fight here first.
Fight there first.
All right, I got 6 shots.
I might need to reduce damage. How much damage is he doing?
3 each.
Well, reduce damage using... I mean, I've got 6 CP I haven't been using effectively. I'm spending 2 CP to reduce the damage.
All right, 2 ups.
2 ups.
Everything.
Oh, my God.
3 ups. 4. -4.
4 minus 4. We have invuln saves of 4 up.
Okay.
Let's re-roll one of these for 1 CP. And that's going to be 3 blocks. Only 1 make it through.
All right, 2 damage. 3 damage.
3 damage on him. Reduced.
2 damage, right?
By 2 damage. Subtract 1 from the damage characters.
All right, I got it.
Okay.
You want to swing back?
Swinging back, Logan. How much health? I think I could kill you. How much
Yeah, you probably could.
health do you have?
5.
5 health. And any invuln?
Yeah, he's got a 4 up.
Oh, 4 up invuln, so I guess it doesn't matter. Let's go with a strike. A hard hit. 2s and then 2s. With rerolls. Okay, 2s. I'm going to reroll 1 of these.
Fuck.
And this one did not make it through.
Forgot my rerolls. That's all right.
All right, 5 make it through at armor piercing -2.
All right, so 4 ups. 2 get through.
2 get through for 3 damage apiece, 6 damage.
All right, let me re-roll 1 CP.
He is potentially down.
Yeah, he's down.
He's down. Consolidate. Well, he's already
He's
on
already
the
there, so it doesn't matter.
objective.
All right, those 2, my last dudes. My last chance.
The Wraith Lord attacking 2 guys. Should easily be able to kill these guys.
No, that's what I thought last time.
Yeah.
Where's he at? There he is. Okay, so glaive. And then we got fist. No, we got glaive. We'll go 8 wax. All right, 4s.
Hitting on 4s.
What? They're 2 damage each, right? Those guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, hitting on 4s.
5 hits.
6 hits. 5 hits. 6 hits. 6 hits.
5 hits.
6.
You didn't miss any?
I missed 2. I had 8. Alrighty. 3s. 3. Oh,
Like
yeah.
Jay's laugh.
This is so funny.
Okay, 3 went through. How much armor piercing?
2.
2 takes that to 5s.
Yeah.
5s. Does that? Do I get cover?
No.
So take it to 4s
No.
because you're hitting. No, because you're engaged,
Yeah.
right? So 5s to block it. Let's get all 3 5s.
3 5s.
Hey, there's 1, and all I really need to do is re-roll 1 of these for 1 CP.
You can't. You already used a reroll on in this phase.
Okay. Okay. What did I use it
Over
on?
here. Yeah.
Okay.
So those 2 guys are dead. And
I
then
assume you're gonna
3
consolidate.
inches. Yeah, 3 inches onto the.
Yeah. He does it. Okay, Jay, did you complete any of your secondaries?
Yes, I did.
Okay, what was the secondaries?
So, call the horde.
Yeah, and
So that unit was a starting strength of above 13. It was a starting strength of
which
20.
unit was?
That one that I just killed.
The one that you just killed
Yeah.
only had 3 wounds left.
Starting
in it.
strength.
Starting strength
It's
is
20.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah. So I killed it because it 13 plus. You get 5 points.
5. God damn it. You're at 60 then.
All right. At the end of my turn, you control 1 or more objectives in my deployment zone. I do not, so I don't get this one. That's what I was trying to get right here, but it's okay. I'll dump it for 1 CP.
1 CP. Going
And
from 2 to 3.
Yeah, so
All right. Turn 5.
you would
Get 1 CP, 1 CP.
you get 10 points.
10 points. So that yeah, 10 points. So 52 to 60.
And then possibly 3 points. And you're-
possibly 3.
so you get 3 points. You'd get 3 points for here
1, 2, 3 for the challenge card.
Yeah,
Jay's just giving it to me.
because you're in my deployment zone.
Okay.
That's if he doesn't move, which he
Right.
wouldn't. And then
Any secondaries. Okay, at the end of Eldar turn 4, Jay desperately ignored the tank, just charged the 2 infantry in order to deny me points, which is super, super smart. He did. He killed the infantry, ignored the tank. Over here, the Exarch was doing its best to try to get rid of Logan, but failed against Logan. That put a wrench in his plan. If he had done that, then he had won easily. But as we're scoring it right now, Jay's giving me a bunch of challenger points. Probably shouldn't have done that previously. So he's spotting me points. I'm only 5 points behind. I'm going to draw 2 secondaries. And if I can get 5 points,
out of the
I
secondary.
guess 6 points technically out of the secondary, then
and you'd have to get
I'd win.
You'd have to get 6 points and kill me off both objectives.
6 points and kill you off both objectives?
Yeah.
Oh, because you're about to score 10 points.
Yeah.
So it looks like an Eldar victory, but let's not, because I might still be able to shoot him off. I do have some shooting. So, okay, let's go in here. This tightest game ever.
And that,
But we made so many like little mistakes and errors and spotting that I guess it really doesn't matter. But this is probably one that came right down to it.
Look at your secondary.
Secondaries.
Yeah.
1, 2. I have, let's see, assassination and marked for death. Marked for death. Assassination, each time an enemy character is killed, basically. So you have this guy, I guess, left.
Yeah.
That's a character.
Yeah.
And then marked for death, your opponent must select 3 units from their army, and basically you would select these 2, and then I would destroy them for 5 victory points here and 5 victory points here. I have a potential of 10 victory points right here.
Yeah.
But it may not be enough to
Well, if
take Jay.
so,
That would put me at 65.
yeah.
And I would just barely win. I have to
By 5
table Jay,
points.
basically.
Yeah, you have to.
Okay, let's try to table Jay. Basically, it was, can these Wolfen that have the precision and devastating do that? And then, yeah, so...
The only thing, the Wolfen can't take that by himself.
You don't think so?
No.
How many wounds does it
It
have?
has 10 wounds. The Wolfen, I'm telling you right now, the Wolfen won't be able to take it by itself. And it's got a 2-up save.
10 wounds. I'm not going to just... It's right down to the wire. We might as well
I know.
test
I mean,
it
you
out.
could, what I'm telling you, okay.
I can charge this, do a tank shock, do a bunch of mortal wounds here.
Yeah, but
kill
you'll leave that
this,
alive.
But that I don't need to kill them all.
You do.
Well, you would get 5 points if I killed one or the
Yeah.
other. You'd only get 5 points. 65. I
You
get
would only
10,
get 5.
I get 65.
You would only get 5
5
for
what?
killing one of those.
For marked for death.
Yeah, because
you would-
assassination, you'd have to kill that one too. So either way, I would still win by 5.
No.
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't. If both of these guys die, then you lose.
Right. And I'm telling you, you can't kill that just with one of those things.
I'm not just trying to kill it with one. That's not what I'm
And-
trying to do.
and-
I have an
and then
advance
in-
in charge.
Right. And in that instance, if you put both of those on there, you're going to leave that one alive.
I'm not going to leave this one alive because I'm going to come through here. shoot him, and position
And then turn
myself
around and
here,
charge him?
And then I could make that charge. You never know. I can do that charge, but I don't need him to charge. This has an advance.
I'll just give you the game.
No, let's just play it out, Jay. Can you?
I'll tell you. Okay.
Remember, we move through things, so give me this 7 here. I'm going to roll an advance move because I can use a CP to advance and charge. I'm going to CP re-roll that to get more than 2 inches.
Okay.
I got 3 inches. 3 inch there. And then this charge is like an 8.
Okay.
And then over here, these guys would move 7. It'd be basically a 3 to charge, which is an auto charge, almost. And then the movement over here, let's do I think I can still shoot and then shoot him. So let's
You're trying to shoot both ways? Is that what you're saying?
I think I could do, yeah. I've got 10-inch movement here. So I can plug right here where my butt is right there and my front is right there. So we can shoot this guy and we can shoot that guy. All right. So shooting on this guy right here.
Oh. No, never mind.
We need the Oath of Moment target. We'll do Oath of Moment on the Wraith Lord.
Okay.
Now, basically, my 2 repulsor cannons against that. And let's see. We'll do the heavy laser destroyers against the big boy, and then the Gatling cannon versus this guy, along with the Executioner defensive array with this guy, and the Icarus heavy stubber against this guy. He only has 1 wound left.
Yeah.
And then the heavy bolters against the other guy. So let's just start with
The heavy bolters aren't going to do anything to him.
No?
Yeah, what's your
Heavy bolters
strength?
have strength 5.
Yeah, you need 6s to do anything. Do the heavy bolters on him just to make sure.
Let's get twin linked on the wound rolls. That's the only reason
Still
why
need
I'm doing
6s.
it. Oh, you're right. It would need 6s.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then heavy bolter on...
The heavy bolters will probably kill him anyway, right now.
All right, well, let's just do heavy bolters on this guy. 3s. And then 3s or 2s, actually, probably. What's your toughness?
Yeah, 2s.
Okay, yeah, 5. So, -1 armor piercing. 3 wounds.
3 wounds, so 4 ups. Got him.
All right, he's down. All those other guns wasted. Basically, just the big gun left. The big gun firing at this. It's my Oath of Moment target. That is both hits. Hell yeah. Now we need a strength 16 versus your toughness of
10.
10. So
3s.
3s with a reroll. Both wound. -4 AP on each of these shots.
That might do it.
That might do it.
4, so 6s. I need 6s. I need 2 6s.
All right.
Nope. That's game.
That's game. He's
Well,
down.
Roll the damage.
roll damage?
It's 2d6 each. So it's
Roll
4
damage,
right?
2d6, and I can re-roll a damage roll.
Yeah.
And I might as well use a CP on this one. No, so 4 plus 4, that's 8 there, and then 1 plus 4 is 5 here. 8 plus 5.
It's only 1d6 plus 4?
Yeah. 1d6 plus 4. 8 plus 5 is 9 and 13 wounds.
Yeah, that got him.
All right.
Because he only has 10.
He's down. All right, well, that's tabled Eldar.
Super close.
And a space
because you would get
wolf
10.
victory.
You get 10 points. And that's it. and I couldn't score.
And then 10 points here. And then Jay's turn, since he's tabled, just stopped short of scoring. If Jay had like one guy left.
Yeah, if I had one dude on a 5.
Then he would. Could you clear your die?
Yeah.
That was probably the closest game we've ever played. We've made probably a bunch of mistakes, so I'm not really taking the victory as I got you.
I gave you 12 points.
You did give me
I gave you
2
12.
challenges.
I
for
gave you
like
4
3
challenges.
Yeah.
I gave you 12
4
points.
challenges?
Yeah, I gave you 12 points.
You shouldn't have given me all that. All right.
Okay,
let's
well,
go
take it
to
back.
the.
I'll take it back. Take the 12 points away. See where it's at.
We'll just draw. Let's just draw.
Okay, let's draw.
We're drawing.
We're drawing.
Okay, so it is the end.
You got
towards the
that
end.
Samurai Queen as a draw. Refund everybody.
Wait, oh no, because we have the thing going.
Well, then,
that's a victory.
I
for
gave you.
us.
I gave you 12. I gave you 12 points.
It doesn't matter. I also gave you things throughout the game as well, like not killing all of your fire dragons in turn 1.
Okay.
Not killing all of your dark reapers in turn 1.
That would mean that I would be behind, and I would have got that bonus points, right?
You could potentially have gotten bonus points,
Right.
but who knows what cards you would have pulled.
And I gave you 12 points.
Yeah, but
I think
for the purposes of the chat,
I think it
thing,
should be
we won.
refunded. I think it should be refunded because I did give you 12 points, and I only lost by 5. Even the delta of that, right? So what's 12 minus 5? I only lost by 5 points.
I don't know how many points you gave me exactly through challenges.
I gave you 12
by just spotting me it. If
In
you
the
read the
challenges-
challenge cards,
Yeah, and
if you read the challenge cards and you said, "Yeah, you completed this one," then
Right.
how are you giving me that? Because I would have pulled the challenge card during that turn.
well, because number one, you didn't pull them, so I went back and pulled them for you.
Jay, if
and
you
gave
want to
them
win,
you.
then I'll just give you
It's
the
not.
win.
No, it's
Jay
not.
victory.
No, it's not. I don't want to win.
Well,
But
then why
I said
are we
we're just
changing
having
things around?
we just have contention with the points. That's all.
Right.
I gave
Which
you
is-
12, but I only lost by 5.
But this is just Jay.
Right.
What? This is just for the chat thing. You're
I
not
know, I
losing
wanna-
any face
or
anything.
I want.
It's just
it
for the
wouldn't matter.
chat refund.
I would like to. Whoever bet on. Everybody bet
I
on you.
tabled you, Jay.
It doesn't matter. I
Killed
only lost
every
by-
single model on the
That doesn't matter.
board.
That doesn't matter. What matters is the points.
Right, but you spotted me points. Now you're gonna take those points away.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
That's true.
That you can't
Okay.
do it like that.
I guess I spotted you 12 points. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're
So-
saying. There's
so
caveats in here.
So when we play next,
don't spot me
no.
points.
Well, next time we're gonna have to. Do
and what I'm
we're gonna have
saying
to-
is, you may not even spot
we
me
bet-
points. I might have
when we bet-
legitimately made those points.
when we bet, there's got to be a point spread then.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I did spot you.
Definitely. See, this is why we don't do the chat thing where we, who's going to win in chat, because people will lose channel points, and people don't want to lose channel
That's
points.
why you refund everybody.
Fine.
somebody's-
just refund everybody. Just
I did give you. I did give you the. You were right. I did give you the points. So
Okay.
I can't take it back.
Okay. So, good game.
Yeah, good game. It was very fun.
I think
Very
we
fun.
can both agree, extremely close with a
Yeah.
bunch of errors. The Space Wolves are incredibly fun with this oath. I like the sagas, achieving these sagas, which then gives every single one of my unit reroll a hit, reroll a wound,
Yeah.
reroll a damage.
That's
Saga of the Bold.
some
And
of
it
the
makes
most re-rolls I've ever seen.
It makes my characters amazing, and all you have to do as a Space Wolf is attach a character to each one of your units, and you're good to go. So, Space Wolves, pretty nice,
Yeah,
honestly.
very much.
And Jay, was using units he's never used before. Probably dumped a little too much points in one big unit.
Well,
if
you
he
told
had
me to.
spread that out, yeah, I was like, let's use it.
Let's try and see what it. But
And
the way I
think
brought
the
it on, I
Eldar
should
would've
have brought it
won-
on a different way.
any given Sunday, the Eldar would have won this. The
If that
Space
thing would have been
won.
around for one more turn, it
You would have won.
Yeah.
Easy. Yeah.
Well, I don't know,
It was closer
but-
than I thought, because when we were at the beginning of the game, remember, I was like, I'm gonna like table you, and it's gonna be over.
Yeah.
But then you started turning things around as the Eldar.
I mean, that's
the
kind of
Exarchs with their weapons put out so much damage. They were just like, you're deleted, you're deleted, you're deleted.
Yeah, but
like,
they can't take a punch for nothing.
They cannot take a
They're
punch.
like, "Ah."
The second the Eldar walk out in the open,
Yeah.
like it's a glass cannon and they're dead. Warhammer's always fun, man. It's a ton of fun. Join the hobby. You're going to enjoy it just as much as we do. We're old farts. So that was a lot of fun. And, yeah.
Yeah, it was cool.
What do you, for the Eldar, it's like get in there.
Samurai Queen.
And smash them in the face.
It
Because
was
if
a
you
Joe
don't,
victory.
the guns will destroy you quite a bit.
Yep.
And that's what the Space Wolves do. Now, it does hurt my feelings that the Blood Angels feel so much crappier than this.
They don't get any they don't get any rerolls.
As Blood
really.
Angels players, I am really mad at the Space Wolves
Yeah,
because they're way more fun.
Space Wolves get a ton of rerolls, which is
Yeah.
fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, we were using a lot of proxy models, and my Logan model is the oval on the sled instead of the circle, but just for fun. All right, guys. Well, thank y'all so much for hanging out with us, and we shall see you on the next Angry Joe Show. Bye, guys. As far as next week goes, tomorrow is the last
special
episode of Last of Us. So we're going to be wrapping up The Last of Us. It's only 7 episodes this season.
Thank God.
Yeah. And then this week, what movie is this week? Now that Mission Impossible is out and Lilo and Stitch is out, I don't know what else is coming. Karate Kid Legends. I'm not really that excited about it, but I guess we'll review it. So you can stay tuned for a Karate Kid Legends review. And then I should have the Expedition 33 review done probably Tuesday night is what I'm estimating. Because Monday we'll be doing the news and The Last of Us.
And a special.
Oh, don't forget.
A special
Come
treat.
And join us tomorrow for a very huge special treat. A friend of ours, Trevi, whose channel, Tactical Tortoise, check it out. He's made his own game. He's had it out for a bit. It's called Breach Storm. We are so excited to play it tomorrow. He's brought all of his goody stuff, and we can get more tabletop goodness tomorrow. So stay tuned for Trevi to join us, and we'll have some questions for Trevi. There's some stuff in here that we could ask him because he knows all that stuff on Warhammer. All right, guys, that's it. See you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
Bye.